refresh that. All right, looks like we're good. Okay. Mic check, 1, 2.
Check 1, 2.
Think we're good. Just gonna reset again. Just gonna. Cool. Everything's good to go. Alrighty. Hey, Skeletor. Glad to see you're feeling better.
Hello?
That's good to hear.
That's nice.
It is good to hear.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get the visuals going.
I love this title, by the way.
Yeah, I was wondering if I was going to mention that. What's that for now? What's that? Actually, I kind of need that open for later. Anyway, since we're going to be waiting for everybody to show up before we actually start moving on to the murder mystery portion of the event, we're gonna kill some time by fighting Merlin's Grail War. So let's go and say hi.
The fields was Proto or Merlin with the bunny ears.
Right.
Oh, Skeletor's not seen a Grail front.
Yeah, the picture is so good.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I have not actually done any of this myself yet. I've been kind of holding off on it for a little bit, so let's go ahead and get this started with the first one. Starting off with the Grail front, the first one.
And it's not just bunny ears, but it's freaking faux ears. Their pants haven't seen plenty of prep.
Oh, we actually get a support unit this time.
Oh yeah, all of them have support units.
Oh, that's nice. All right, let's see what we're dealing with here. We've got...
Whoever got an animation update.
Let's see, we've got Geronimo, Paris, Antoinette, Lee, and Liz all in here. There's a chest here too?
Oh yeah, I know, there's rewards scattered about. Do you want to hear a pro tip about this since I've done this like twice?
Okay.
In terms of, well,
Alright.
You know what?
Well.
I didn't need to do it twice, but it's the only one I could do, but, the beginning bit, Lee will just go in for a full strike, so.
Yeah, I figured as much. So they actually have, they actually tweaked the AI a little bit this time around.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's see. Who do you want to bring along for this ride? Hi, Seb.
Well, you already know who my vote's for.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to go over that. As far as sabers are concerned...
You have a choice, White. Which one do you want to bring?
Well, considering that,
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Wait, no. Shoot.
Left.
Left.
There you
go. I want to start that yet. As far as assassins are concerned, I don't have a lot to work with here, so...
No CEs? Oh, you can put CEs on, but...
The cost is cost for this mode is extremely tight.
So you have to kind of... Also, honestly, you really don't need CEs for this.
Not particularly, but I will put some of them on here. I'll give, UC. Yeah, the cost for this, for, Grail Front is, like, very, like, tight across the board.
Mm-hmm.
And give us 3-star to Nero as well. Yeah, I figure, but I'm gonna go ahead and bring my own team just because.
Well, you can still Unga Bunga. It's just... that would be your main thing.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I don't even know what some of these C's actually do. Oh, actually, I'll give you this. Yeah, there we go. All right.
And
I
you
guess...
have 25 rounds to beat Merlin, which you really don't need that many rounds, because...
Okay, so there's a time limit, basically. Got it.
In a way.
Wait, hold on. Bring a better command Mystic Code for this. There we go. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's a zoom.
Oh yeah, no, you can zoom in and out.
That's nice. Remember that from last time. Anyway, let's get this started. I actually do like this game mode quite a bit.
The
It's honestly-
strategist in me is screaming yes.
All
You're
right,
going
so
you're going full plankton with this, right, Jim?
okay, so these are just like special more treasures you can get along the way. You don't need to get them. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. And it's a one-time thing, so once you get them, you can't do them again.
Usually they're guarded by something ridiculously dangerous. Got it.
Oh, sorry, no, the 25 is how much you can move per turn. 5 to move, 10 for fighting.
I don't remember the numbers being on here, like the corner numbers here. Do they up the limit of how many bars people have?
It's just 2 bars.
Okay, so what's with the 3 then?
I don't know.
As for your question, Kingdom Hearts boy, the strategist.
Okay, Leishwin's probably gonna move all the way across to the front.
Yeah, he is going right in for the kill.
Okay, I'm gonna send Betty up front. I guess I'm gonna start moving Herc as well.
I might have
Yeah.
2-turned Leishwin, but then again I have a level 94 Karna Saber. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't
Yeah,
kidding.
he's just going straight in.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess.
I'm about to say you have a chance to get Betty that attack up.
What the f... Ah, go away. Thanks. Leave me alone. Ah! I have those turned off! Why is it still showing those? God bless.
Good question.
Alright, so I'm probably going to just do that in kind, because I feel like Betty will be fine as it is. I could give him the guts to kind of keep him to make sure he doesn't die from anything crazy. In fact, I might do that. Because Nero and Heracles already have their own guts, so I think I'll do that. Ellie Schwen!
Skeletor, we notified you about your extended car warranty. Wait, that's only for calls. Shit.
Alright. Let's see.
Betty's... Oh, I love Betty's animations.
What else is new, Rice? What else is new?
Yeah. Bonk.
It's not gonna kill, but at least do some good damage. Okay, but he can't move anymore, unfortunately.
You can grab that. I would say you can grab that attack up, but you're saving that, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, you got that bit? It's that bit, Kingdom Hearts? Yeah. Kingdom Hearts is in India in terms of part 3. Oh boy.
Okay, at least gonna try and go after me now.
And now you're gonna break his bar.
Well, the defense will last on his next turn. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop this, I think, because I think this will last until when he attacks again. Okay, that's one down.
What is Lee's, like, damage noise? It's just...
Okay, that's one bar. What the?
Oh, connection lost.
Connection's being really wonky tonight.
Thus continues Polnareff's bad luck with toilets.
Oh. He really does have bad luck with toilets.
I'm just gonna go ahead and keep really just going after Leash Win. I was thinking I'm gonna go ahead and pop the heal
So wait,
on him.
how many times do you have? Oh, okay, never mind. He had a bar.
Yeah, so basically everyone gets 2 bars, your servants included.
Yeah, I see. I was wondering what the little thing was next to.
It's basically a break bar.
Yeah, that's definitely interesting.
Hey, Nightwing.
And then Betty has a guts right now on top of the break bar.
Yeah, Guts kind of breaks this game mode in half, honestly.
Looks immediately at Heracles.
Yeah, she hasn't moved, does she?
By the time we get to this point, I'm gonna have fucking Heracles' Bond CE, and it's literally just going to break this whole fucking thing in goddamn half.
Liz won't move from that point, right?
From someone said that she is a boss, and no, she will not.
Oh yeah, no.
Liz does not move. Okay, I guess I'll just set Betty over here just for later. I kind of want to get Nira on the front to deal with stuff as well. Marie's got the attack, but that's not great. And she's moving. I can at least get started on attacking you. Yeah.
Oh, you got to that big Kingdom Hearts? Freaking Joseph.
I think I can just unga bunga my way through Marie here.
Yeah, that's honestly the best.
Yeah.
Best thing to do.
Yeah, you just one-turned her.
And guess what? Guess what? We gonna go again.
We
Poor
go
Marie.
again.
Poor Marie.
Oh, that's just mean, White. Jesus.
She has the attack buff. What am I supposed to do?
I mean, it's fair, but still, Jesus Christ.
You stole my attack buff. Now you die.
That's the thing, though. Heracles doesn't need the attack buff.
No, he really doesn't. You're just a wall of steel.
Oh, okay. So the number is like how many moves the character has in the corner there, right there. How many moves they can make left in that turn. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I just move to block the next servant that's coming up.
Geronimo's coming up, and Paris as well. So, yeah, I think I'll move over this way. I need her to be able to deal with either Paris or Geronimo, because these two back here aren't going to do much with that. Okay, so Paris moving. Okay, they're going the other way. Okay. I guess I can use that time to kind of get them moving again.
So wait, can the master move?
Yes, you can move the master.
Okay.
They just really can't do much. Let's see, how many spaces are in my way from them? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so as long as I stay here, they can't get me.
Might cut out the event servants. I don't
Well,
know.
no, they can go around to the right, White.
Yeah, but Geronimo can't get me in one turn if he just like goes right through here.
Yeah.
So he can't reach Heracles and just like attack me right away.
No, he can attack Heracles once if he goes all in for it. But otherwise, they're stuck there.
Yeah.
Not to mention, you do have Nero.
Oh, Merlin's coming through. What the?
Oh,
Why is Merlin coming
Merlin's
up?
moving up. Ooh.
Yeah, Merlin is the master in this case. Basically, the way to win this is that you either have to kill the enemy servants or you have to hit like, the master 3 times. That's how this works. I'm gonna move Nero up so I can deal with Liz.
I still have yet to see the the Camelot movie.
I can at least start working on fighting Liz. Yeah, I think we'll give it a shot. He's got a lot of health. Now, what's nice about this is that every turn also reduces the also counts as like a turn for cooldowns. That includes on master skills and servant skills. That hits a lot harder than I thought it would. Also, nice buddy. Alright, that's all I can do there. They're just kind of switching around back and forth. Alright.
Yes, the typical king move of chess, where you just move back and forth, waiting for the enemy to do something different.
Yeah, that's pretty much what this is. Let's see. I think...
Merlin deploys himself. He wouldn't do much for himself.
Fine, I'll do it myself. You know, Herc, you go ahead and do that.
Mean, yeah, he has the, like, one-turn nope button, but other than that, I mean, he's fucking weak by himself.
Alright. Guess we'll go ahead and just,
Yes, but the thing is, Rice, he only has one Buster card, doesn't he?
Yeah, he only has one Buster card, but it's still one Buster card. Alright, that's one bar down.
Now, see, if he was supporting a Heracles, then you'd have to worry.
Are they gonna go straight? Nope, they didn't move at all.
Yeah, Merlin's kind of a coward.
Kind of thought they would move, but this gives me a chance to... Nice.
Damn.
That means I'm fighting both at the same time. Because they're both next to each other. You're fighting two next to each other, they both show up.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, interesting.
That includes for... That also works for you as well.
It's fine, one of them's gonna break.
Probably better to just deal with Paris, I think. Yeah.
Jesus, didn't even need the third Buster card.
Nope. I mean, Paris doesn't have a lot of health. Ow! Okay, rude.
Well, there went your guts.
That's actually bad.
Well, you still have the evade.
Yeah, but I can't move him anymore. They're probably just gonna attack him and kill him. That's actually bad. That's not good. Be gone, Berserker! Well...
Yeah, there goes Heracles.
He's probably dead. Unless he does something stupid. There's the first bar. Now, if Herc can live through a second wave of this, which I doubt he can. Not quite? Okay, good. Now we can retaliate. Let's see.
This is where you use one of the evades.
Okay, we're good on attacks. They can only attack us twice per turn because they have the same amount of movement as we do.
Yes, but next turn you're going to attack them.
Yeah. Probably gonna need to do the evade for that. So now both Paris and Geronimo are good. Okay, Herc, we get it.
Ah, yes. Geronimo cast throwing hands.
I also need to deal with Liz to get the treasure over there.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to try finding Liz real quick. Herc should be fine as long as, like, if I can get through Liz in one turn, which I might not be able to, but if I can. There's the attack boost. And I think we're good to use the attack boost on this, so. 1, 2, 3! There we go.
Got some nice crits in there.
Good job, Nero.
And then I do recommend at least using Heracles so you can get the evade, just in case.
Oh, she's got one more? Well, that's going to change my thing a little bit here. Yeah, I need to use evade at least once, so.
Not to mention you can kill at least Geronimo or Paris.
Probably gonna have to deal with I'm probably gonna kill Paris because 2 out of the 3 of my characters in this have class advantage against him. So probably better if I did that anyway. I'm gonna use his evade because, you know, it gives me a chance to put that. Actually, yeah, we should be good with this. Yeah, that's good.
Jesus.
Gabunga!
Heracles, she's dead. She's dead, Heracles. You can stop.
Jordan only has 2 actions while Paris has 3.
Yeah, it's also part of it. If I back out, we might be okay, but I doubt it. Herc's probably gonna end up getting killed here. Yep, Herc's dead. He put in some work. Yep, there goes Herc.
Yeah, I mean, he got rid of most of the servants.
Only problem now is that he's got his Dromo's got his NP now, which is not great.
Unless you attack Geronimo first.
Right. Well, first things first, I'm going to deal with Liz again.
Herc need work.
That he does.
Herc need work.
Did the arts buff? We still have the arts buff. Yeah, I may as well. Geronimo doesn't have an NP, what do you mean?
I forget, what does his NP do?
It's an AoE arts NP that lowers debuff resist on enemies, and I believe it also gives a small party heal. It's the only good thing about him, honestly. His NP is actually the only good thing about him.
So it doesn't do any damage.
It does damage.
Okay, not a lot.
Yeah, it's AoE, so it doesn't do much. Ooh, chains. Gonna see if I can get Serenity out here to bait out that NP.
Grace is like, Geronimo doesn't have an NP, what do you mean? Yeah, they just kind of do that.
The caster escorting the caster. Lovely. Okay. We're pretty much good. Anyone buy dress shoes? Not in a while. It's been a good while since that's popped. That's actually.
Well, you can get one hit in.
Let's see. Still got my guts on me, so that's so. We're good. No, we're too far away.
No, that's 3 moves, so that's 15, and then 1 hit.
No, you can only move character 3 times per turn.
I thought it was 5 per move.
Well, you have 25. Every servant costs 5 to move. It takes 10 to attack them, and you can only move each servant 3 times per turn.
Okay.
Oh, what the? Hey, easy there.
Kingdom Hearts, to answer your question, I don't really
Can I
have
bait out
dress
this
shoes,
MP?
and the dress shoes I've gotten were from my workplace, and they were like $3, so, I don't know much about
He
dress
swapped.
shoes.
He couldn't.
Yeah, same here. The most recent
Yeah.
set of, like, quote-unquote dress shoes that I had was a nice-looking pair of Skechers.
And of course, he's just staying in the back line. Yara does have her guts still, so she could take the NP.
Not to mention Geronimo only has the 1 bar.
That's true. Plus, Yara's got triple guts, so she can easily deal with this. Yeah, it's got 2 turns, so she can definitely deal with this. And I have the evade too, so never mind, we're good. 2, 1, 2! Alright. We basically won this, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah. There's no way Geronimo's going to be able to hit you twice.
At least not for enough damage.
Yeah, no, he would literally have to kill you twice without taking any damage, which is impossible.
Actually, wouldn't it be 3 times, because... Oh, well, never mind, there goes the guts. And he's dead. Oh, that's just insult to injury, why you just heal the damage he had done. Why, be nice to poor Geronimo.
No one's ever nice to Geronimo.
Delightworks certainly isn't.
Seriously. And if the devs aren't nice to Geronimo, why should we be nice to Geronimo?
If they didn't give a crap about him, why should I? Connection. Alright, first one done. Now the items. We also get 5 reactors from this, and I believe we also get a summon ticket. 5 reactor cores and 1 of 7 of these things. Eggs.
Eggs.
Oh, and QP.
4 million QP from this, by the way.
Yeah. So
3 from just completing the note, and then 1 that's actually in the note itself, which is really good.
All right, let's see what's behind front number 2. That's a big map. Let's see, we've got. Oh, the support's actually away. Oh, Gawain's over here this time, but he's like way over here. Interesting.
Well, look at the buffs he has, by the way, near him.
Yeah, that's a little ridiculous. Bunyan's right over there. Rama's right there. Ruler Martha, Asclepius. And Ketz is the boss. An FGO roguelike.
I
So
mean,
yeah, let's
pretty
see.
cool, though.
Rider, Archer, Assassin, and Lancer. First, let me switch this out. Let's see. Who do we have for Rider stand-in? I mean, we have Ushi.
Bring Nemo.
That's a lot of cost for this, and frankly, I don't think it's a good idea. Let's see.
Is Marie gonna be cheaper?
Marie would be cheaper, and she would be able to, like, she would have a lot of sustain with her, like, her kit, the way it is. She could, like, base take a good chunk of this, I think. Let's see. Archers, who we got?
Nightingale.
I think I'll take Paris as a sort of cheap option. Assassin. What's Serenity again, just for single target. And Lancer.
Bring you.
Yeah, we'll bring you, actually, because she's pretty good for this mode. With that guts of hers. Alright.
Christ. Ass clap carrying Merlin's team.
Let's see. Or this, just because Paris, you can have that for extra damage for your NP. Serenity, you can have this, and you. What to give you?
This is totally a loss unless you brute force Merlin with Gawain. At least according to Rice.
Enough. This is quick. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we definitely need to get those buffs ASAP, because if they get those buffs, we're in trouble.
That's say you could literally just like 4-turn this while dealing with pardon the phrasing here, Asclepius.
Let's do this.
But then you'd miss out on getting the items.
Yeah, I need to get the Buster and B gauge over there.
I was talking about the chest, but sure.
Well, I'm gonna have Serenity make a beeline for Cats. Everybody else is gonna be dealing with the what's up front, what's up here. But first, grab this. And maybe I should have him circle back around just so he doesn't get immediately, like, 2-tapped by Paul. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Alright, let's see where this gets us. Who's gonna move? How long does that invincibility last, I wonder? So we're going for the invincibility right now, because this is kind of a weird spot. How about no, Seb? I think Queen could take a hit or two from Rama, but that's gonna... It's gonna put him in a weird spot if I just leave him alone. He'll get 2-tapped if that happens, which isn't good. Should have had somebody fall back, honestly. He's gonna get... Unless Paul goes straight for the invincibility, which he might. Just had them stick around and back. Alright. Does he have his skill upgrade with the sun perk, or is it always sunny here? It's probably always sunny here.
This is in Philadelphia.
Alright, let's go ahead and just deal with Rama.
I'll show myself out now for that joke.
Please do. I honestly forgot what each skill is, what each skill like does for Gwen here.
Hang on. I will look up the sun through the power
Oh yeah,
of Game
it's the
Press.
upgrade. I don't have Gwen, so I don't know what his skills are supposed. I know he's got 2 attack ups. I know one of them's a sun-based one.
Hang on, where's the sabers? Where is he? Gawain. Okay, first one is, let's see, first ascension. Okay, numeral the same, which is the first attack up and Buster Card effectiveness on Sunny for 3 turns.
Well,
I mean, it looks sunny up to me.
Second one is attack up for all allies and apply Sunny Field status to self.
let's just go for the second attack buff.
And then the third one is a battery with crit stars and a self guts.
Maybe I should pop the guts just so we can live, just in case he gets like. Yeah, I'm gonna pop the guts just so he just in case.
Get him, Gawain!
His guts more, they come back real fast. We get to see his fancy animation update too.
It looks so good. It looks so good. I think Rama's dead. Oh my god.
Okay, show off. Okay, Gwen.
You are dead. Not a big surprise.
And you know what? You could just kill. I think you can kill Rama here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I might just go and do that.
His old NP line.
That still only counts as 1.
All right.
Oh no, he's got a 50% crit.
You know what? Just get Rama out of the way immediately.
Goodbye, Rama. Oh hey.
We'll get the instant enhancement back later
I
anyway.
didn't realize that. Hang on. Look at that. Is it actually? Oh, it's because you had him in overcharge. It gives burn.
Yeah.
I forgot that.
Goodbye, Rama.
I have the man. Didn't realize this is overcharge gave burn.
Well, somebody I think is gonna get slapped, whether it's Serenity or you could just muck around the back, or not. Never mind. Hi Bunyan. Hi Bunyan.
No, Bunyan, no.
I feel kind of bad about this one actually.
Oh. Well, Bunyan, it was nice knowing you. Oh my god! Oh my god! That was a 41,000 crit.
To be fair, all of his buffs were active still, so. Unless he doesn't have damage with another Buster Chain.
Well, it depends on if he gets enough stars, which doesn't look like he does.
Just in case.
Unless he gets fucking lucky. With
I
this
mean, he has a 40% Buster on there, so maybe?
Nope.
Oh, never mind. He got the kill.
Jesus.
Poor Bunyan.
Let's finish this before Rena gets here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to finish this before she gets here. She's probably gonna come here and be like, why are you doing this?
Why must you do this?
Why are you using the bad man?
The bad
I think
son
we can
man.
all agree that right now, Gawain is the MVP right now.
Gawain.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry,
you
you
should have
take-
made. I'd say should have made her go left and get that chest.
That's what I'm getting Gwen for.
Hmm.
See? We're good. 2 million QP.
2 million QP. Oh,
2 million!
You're gonna get 5 million QP from this.
Nice. Let's put an HP regen effect on over here, too.
Merlin, as usual, just mucking about in the back.
Let's see. Well, since the boss isn't gonna, since this thing isn't gonna move, may as well take this. And I can't move anymore.
That's just regular.
Regular cats.
Yep, Rider Cats.
Yeah, just rider cats.
I mean, we're kind of glad it's not Ruler Cats.
Yeah, thank God.
Ole.
She is still Quetzalcoatl. Doesn't matter what form she is in. She is Quetzalcoatl.
She will still German suplex you because she can.
All right.
It's not even
How is
German
all of his boss are back? Good.
face.
Okay, from the looks of it, the bosses have 3 HP bars, or the optional enemies have 3 bars. So let's see how this goes. Yeah, they have 3 bars. Let's see.
Randy's outfit from the Idol event is so cute.
I like it. That's nice. How many? Is this a 1-turn invincibility, or is it like 1 hit?
I think it might be a 1 turn. I
Well,
guess we'll find out.
Let's get some stars.
As well as some noble phantasm.
1 turn.
That's nice. That's good.
Oh. Serenity is out for the kill now.
Is primed and ready to go. Let's see. Flop that just because.
Give her the crit down.
Ah, crap. Should I pop that first? What am I thinking?
And what does the third skill do again?
Death up, and I believe it's deeper success rate up, which I probably should have popped before I popped the second skill, but I'm a moron.
I love the fact that she has a poisoned apple.
Still not doing enough damage. That's not good.
Almost got her, though.
Yikes! That's still a lot of damage.
We got it back again.
Yeah.
And that wasn't even with crits.
Okay, I can at least get. I'm at least safe in that she's not gonna just like rush down. Yeah, that's good. All right, what's Martha gonna do? Are they just gonna like rotate around?
I would say you should go in with 2 servants, but that might mess up your card pool.
No, what's gonna happen is Martha. No matter what I do, Martha and Asclepius are gonna be together. Like if they keep doing this.
Oh, I was talking about cats.
If you brought Marie over.
No, I'm gonna keep it a Serenity. How are we doing on
I would say do that, but at the same time that would mess up your face card.
Yeah, let's keep it as this for now. Well, we've got everything we need to go and take on Martha, but I kind of want to deal with this Clavius first. So, Marie, if you would.
I do like the fact that you could go around and just hit Merlin from behind.
You can. Oh, he's got a defense up because he's staying on there. Shoot. Let's see. First, I'm going to pop this for defense. Alright. See how much damage I can at least do to him, if anything. Not a lot. Still about half his health.
Who's that?
Asclepius. He's not in NA yet. We'll be seeing him at the end of the month, basically.
It's in his worst ascension stage, according to Rice.
We'll be seeing him very shortly in NA.
Right, because isn't he part of one of the Lost Belts?
Yeah, he's part of Lost Belt 4, I believe. So we'll be seeing him.
Is he in? Is he in his second?
I think that's his first, like his base ascension.
Is it with the bird, with the Plague Doctor mask, or the other one?
Yes.
That doesn't help me. God damn it. I have the wiki pulled open for him, that's why I asked.
I say you go in and hit Merlin from behind.
Oh.
Not a bad idea, honestly.
Going by the portrait art, it is... Oh, that's his second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, his first and third do definitely look better.
Okay, I think we got... Let's got these down at least. That's good. Ow. Okay.
Martha,
Viva la France!
viva la France!
Also, Greek god of medicine, chilling in India. Thanks, Lost Belt.
Right?
Right. Jinx. Oh, Martha's coming for Gwen.
Uh-oh.
That might be bad.
Well, she's coming by herself.
Ow! Well... The guts lost for how long?
Wait.
Remember being very short.
Dwayne's guts
I would say-
last one time, one turn.
I think they moved enough to the point where Martha can't attack us again, so I think we're good to just
Martha
leave that
just
for next
channeled
turn.
her inner Ren. That was a triple bust.
I think we're gonna just, like, do this without too much trouble. We should be good. Yeah, that was a triple buster.
Oh my.
Nice.
That's the power of an Unga Bunga Saber.
Especially if they crit.
And Gawain's like considered not a great servant anyway, so.
Not a great servant is practically carrying this entire fight.
I mean, to be fair, he's got all of his skill upgrades basically. So, yeah, he's kind of ridiculous. We could probably just, like, rush Martha down and you pop his guts to keep him alive in case, like, she does hit him again.
Well, let's see what his NP level is when you click on him.
It is 3.
That explains it.
Well, I've only been using his face cards for the most part. I only used his MP once.
No, you've used it twice. No, once. No, once, sorry.
Just once. Just the once. No crits, but that's fine.
Exactly 10,000.
Nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and just rush her down.
Channeled his Camelot power from Singularity 6. The support CE doesn't give damage or health, by the way.
Ah, I see.
That's
Alright, well, time to finish this in style.
As the saying goes, no kill like overkill.
And at this point, I think we can just take our time dealing with Asclepius and fight Kets, deal with Kets, and then fight Asclepius afterwards.
Oh no, he's still alive. I thought you killed him.
No, he's still alive. He's in the center, I believe. He's kind of hogging the defense buff. No. Actually, I'm
And
gonna
now
put
you
Queen
just
back.
full retreat.
Yeah.
Full retreat and go deal with Kets for a bit.
Yeah, that's the idea.
That turn, really.
Alright, Cats. Let's have some fun.
You say that, Rice.
Right? Actually, no. We'll do it like this.
Hey, Mush, do we still have the clip from Camelot?
Oh, Dude, that old thing.
I don't know if we do. Let me check.
No, it's still there. I'm pretty sure. It should still be there.
It would help if I wasn't in moderator view.
Oh, that was. I still say it was worth it.
Oh, it absolutely was worth it.
All right. So while those two are kind of just shuffling around, I'm just gonna deal with cats. And we have an evade just in case she does end up like hitting us with her MP.
No, not that. I'm trying to see here. One job Oki. View all? Okay, there we go. View all.
I personally say hit the evade.
Yeah.
And then go for the MP. Because Ket should give you your MP back if she doesn't die.
Yeah.
No,
Plus, this is.
we only have clips up to 6. Why is it? Oh, that would help.
I was about to say we should have. I know we clipped that.
No, it should be there. Are you organizing? Are you organizing it based on like recent or?
I hit to all. So let's see here. Off-screen spook, not who we expected. Nova's gonna enjoy this. I'm trying to find it.
Oh, yeah, there's the back.
She's gonna be poisoned so much by the end of this.
It gets. How you like poison?
Connection loss. That's fine. We're gonna fix that.
I cannot find this clip. Still fired. Big
Now,
mood.
do you think you can break her without using the MP?
Serenity's damage is pretty low without it, so. All these poison stacks. I mean, she does have 60% crit, so she should be able to do it, I think. And just in case, I think I can heal her and she should be fine.
It's not gonna help. The heal is not gonna help.
No, it's not, but I can think it will. There we go.
Okay, she's dead.
Now, one of the things about Serenity is that she's actually one of the few low rarity servants that low rarity assassins that has more than one passive. All the other 3-star ones, assassins, I believe, only have presence concealment. Serenity actually has presence concealment and independent action,
Good for her.
which actually gives her a small crit boost.
Oh yeah, hey Mush, I just realized something. Grant, being an assassin and a paladin, is also a warlock, because he has Toll the Dead.
You're not wrong. Wait, actually,
Having passives in my day 1 FGO? Perish the thought.
Not to mention, even if Serenity dies, she still has her second bar.
Yeah, so we're basically this is basically good, I think. Meanwhile, we've broken 2 of Getz's bars. We just need to get her last bar. We're good. Hey, it did help.
see, that's why I'm interested in getting Serenity leveled up. Because do you see how many stacks of poison she had?
Keep in mind that the poison stacks don't pass unless it's in a battle, so we can theoretically stack Kets with a lot of poison debuffs that you normally couldn't get off all at once.
The only way you'd be able to do that is if you literally just had, just nothing but poison in your team.
What do you think I'm working on?
Yes,
I mean,
I know. But at the same time, are you going to go after this particular Ketz with everyone in your party?
You know what? That's fair. Race Rank's like the only other servant with poison. There are other servants with that have poison, Rice.
Yeah, there's at least, like, what, 7 servants that poison?
There's Serenity, Robin, I was about to say Scheherazade, that is not right.
So let's see, it's Serenity, Robin, fucking Wu.
Shootin'.
Yeah, Shuten. I'm trying to remember.
God,
Semi.
why am I... Semiramis, that's the name I was blanking on! Semiramis doesn't need poison as well.
Alright.
And then doesn't someone do poison on hit?
Robin does, on one of his cards. I want to tactically nuke people from orbit with trees.
Don't forget to pick up the chest, then.
I already did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Right? I already have Semiramis. I don't have Wu or, Shootin', though.
Yeah, Serenity's already got it.
What'd you get from it?
5 pearls. It's a type of
One of the newer ones?
yeah, it's one of the newer materials.
Be nice.
Kill him in style.
What do you think I'm doing?
No kill like overkill.
Viva la France. Oh, doesn't Marie also have an animation update compared to NA?
Yes. Well, actually, I don't know if she already has it or not.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, because in NA she just freezes them in crystal and then jumps back and forth around them.
Right, I guess I haven't given her that yet. Oh well. Alright, that's 2 down.
Viva la France.
Viva la France. Alright.
Oh yeah, that's right. I still have alcohol. Give me a minute.
God dang it. Some plumes. Another egg. Let's see. And more QP. Nice. We shall never speak of the time where he carried a girlfriend, especially to Rena. Nobody tell her any of this.
I'm not gonna say a word.
Oh, don't worry. I'll tell her everything.
You would.
You would.
All right, let's see. Let's see what's on door number 3. Ooh, Tristan. So we got Caster, Assassin, Archer, and Berserker. Let's see. We're fighting. Oh, Nemo's in here. Interesting. The Gemini twins.
Yoskuri,
Canis.
Cersei.
Huh.
And we're gonna ignore the man that's right next to Merlin there because
I don't know why you would do that. He seems like a stand-up guy.
Yeah, great. He's great comic relief.
He's great comic relief as he's getting punched into the sun by Harrison.
Exactly. Like I said, he is a stand-up guy.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
No, I said Canis, Rice. I didn't say Canis. I said Canis.
Yes, they added Omaloi Archibald as a servant.
Oh. Could you imagine the conniption Waver would have when he...
Oh no.
Just wait till they have like an alter version of him.
El Malloy alter and it's...
Well...
Seb just highlighted level Gills.
Let's see what buffs we have. We have quick buff. Definitely right next to Tristan. Wait. There's timers on some of the tiles. Interesting. HP... What are those? Are they, like...
So, I'm guessing it's like a timer to heal that?
Or it could be something... Or it could be like a... Delayed debuffs. Okay. So, don't step on those if you can help it. Got it.
Oh, so those are gonna, like, take away 3,000 health. Oh, that's evil.
That's both of its turns. Oh, that's disgusting.
Supposed to be harder, so.
Follow everybody one. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. No, that's not gonna work.
You're 53, huh?
Oh, are you talking about how many people you followed? That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, I think with this team we can't give any C's to anybody unless they're the very like one or like the low 1 and 2 star ones. We're scraping bottom of the barrel here, I think.
Would be broken.
What?
Is if Heracles' CE, his bond CE, refreshed whenever his health bar refreshed.
Oh.
I don't think it works that way, but that would be stupid. And it would be amazing.
Talk about 9 lives. He would literally have 9 lives.
He would.
Without any like extra buffs. Because he would get 3 from the first CE proc. He would get 1 from his skill. He would get another 3 from the second CE proc, and then he would get his first break bar.
Alright, let's see. Should probably have start working up this direction. I don't think the debuffs I assume don't go off unless it's a battle. Because if it happens after each turn, or is it after like any turn, not just like fights?
I mean, I have other berserkers, Rice. It's just that Heracles is the best.
I think there's a small child that would agree with you on that, Jim.
Oh, that is problematic. that is actually rather problematic.
Person's NP gauge skill isn't level 2.
Good to know. Right, because it's a proper cleanse now. I can take my time dealing with you at any point, so I probably should deal with you later. They gave me no saves to work with for you, did they? Okay, it's gonna make a beeline for that, and then just like MP somebody to death right away. This is a problem. I could start wailing on them first, then back away afterwards. No, it's not worth it right now. I gotta get Herc in the front lines as fast as I can. They're going for Serenity. Ow! That crit. First of all, no. Need to heal her first.
No.
Bet you don't.
Can I just say, speaking of cool servant designs, I love Nemo's design.
Oh yeah, no, Nemo's got a really cool design. I like it a lot.
It might be because I'm a sucker for fades, and Nemo's got a really nice fade.
Hmm.
Oh
Should be
boy,
okay.
1 hour until mush rolls.
Yeah. And that is actually Nemo's second ascension.
I assume most of them, that's probably going to be running theme with everybody in this.
Everyone in the...
Now here's the question, Mush. Do I want to roll for Arch or not?
Oh. Or she could just ignore the buff altogether.
Yeah, I don't like how they ignore the debuffs.
No, she's on the debuff, but she ignored the NP battery.
Oh.
Odd.
She's trying to get Drake. But, do I want to roll for Caster and Assassin?
1,
Or do I wanna
2,
just roll for
shoot,
Assassin?
1, 2.
Do you need anyone from Caster?
Tristan is in a very bad spot right now.
I mean, Scotty would be nice. I don't know if she's on rate up, though.
Let me look real quickly. I had the page pulled open. Also, Jim, here's the thought to that Toll the Dead that you said. What if First Song was a Death Cleric?
That could also work.
Because clerics also get Toll the Dead.
Yeah.
Scotty is not on rate up for the casters.
Damn.
Tamamo is, and Waver is.
But I think I've got MP2 for both of them.
The barrel!
Oh, yeah, Nemo's animations are great too.
Oh, they're amazing. I love them.
You could get Swan Song.
Yeah, but that's unlikely.
I mean, she's a great caster. If everyone's
Yeah.
use of her during the Barbados stuff was any indication.
Yeah, I mean, she's a buster caster, one of the few.
Imagine they've rated up a limited server, especially rated metacasters.
Yeah. Is Merlin on the list?
Nope.
I haven't seen him on rate up at all yet. He might come up later, though.
I imagine he's gonna be.
He's on rate up during Vegas.
Yeah, I was about to say. I imagine he's gonna be on rate up.
Oh, you mean an A?
Yeah, we're talking about the class based.
Ah.
Yeah, what's going on right now in A?
Yeah.
Story banners with certain class. Okay. So how long is that gonna last? Is it just like once a month thing, or is it gonna be permanent?
Let's see.
Like the class banners.
It's to the end of the month, so till the 25th.
Okay.
Ending with the extras being Jean, Sitanai, Gorgon, Lobo, and Salieri.
Here's the thing, though. I don't need another Lobo. I've already got him in MP3.
You really don't.
Knowing my luck, I'm gonna roll for Gorgon, not get her, and then get another 4 copies of Lobo.
Just in case.
I kind of want to roll for Gorgon to kind of see if I can get all the Avengers, because I'm halfway there.
I mean, I can see that. I think the only one that I'm missing is John Alter and Gorgon.
Frick, I need to get rid of Chaos right now.
Oh yeah, and I don't have Anger Mango. Of course, I do have like 220,000 friend points I could use to try and roll for him.
There's another one in the future after Annie, so you'll have the 11.
The 11 rolls? Okay.
And technically, Jim, you are missing 3 other Avengers. Because Nobu, Space Ishtar, and one that's not out in any yet.
Well, I mean, neither of those are out in A yet.
True. But Nobu is coming up.
She's coming out soonish, I think.
Space
I know Spacious Star is coming out soon.
I believe. Hang on, let me look at the.
Hey, Degen.
Hey, Jin.
Hey, Jen.
Yeah, I don't know if Erica has bought CE.
2021. Yeah, 2020. June. So June is when Final Hinoji's gonna come, and that's when she's gonna be on Radar. June, aka when Seb breaks his bank account.
Yep.
I need to insurance just in case.
You know what's gonna happen to Seb?
What?
It's gonna be the same thing that happened to me trying to get fucking.
Oh, never mind. You got the crit. All right, Canis is good. This made things a lot easier.
October actually.
What's gonna happen to Seb is what happened to me trying to get Melt. God damn.
Hi, Sonny.
70. I forget exactly how many it was, but I think it was like 70 pools in total. Just trying to get fucking Melt.
Ow, that crit, that's bad. Okay. So you okay, Serenity?
Oh.
Okay, good to know.
They didn't release Lost Bell. Right, yeah, Lost Bell 5.
So no, this is like another version of that event. It's the version where you get Bunny Merlin. Okay, I need to get Serenity out of here. She's got another bar just in case, but I'd like it if she didn't get slapped again immediately, so I'm gonna have a retreat for now.
I will say this much. I wish they had something like this in the game where you could play against other people. I think that would be fun.
I like that idea in concept, but in theory, I feel like in practice it would just be people running like really ridiculous, like, oh well, she died anyway. That's fine.
People running teams that they like min-maxed.
It'd be a bunch of like whales just like doing it would be a mess.
Something that they could do is they could just make it to where it was a random board every time.
Okay, Jim, your heart's the right place, but there's one problem. I've seen this happen in a lot of other games where the moment PvP comes in the equation for a mobile game, it's the moment where the game kind of starts to fall apart.
Yeah, that's understandable.
This game would die. Like, if they had a PvP at this stage in the game, this game would be dead in a week. Like, I love the game, and PvP honestly would be interesting to see, but I think it's better if they just leave Grail Front as just a regular mode, just for solo.
She got a new costume during the Idol event, Sonny.
Yeah, they had an Idol event, and Serenity was one of the characters that one of 12 servants that got a new costume.
Yep, which means she'll get that costume here in about 2 years.
Pretty much. And we got the stuff too.
A lot of servants are going to get costumes in 2 years.
All right.
FGO collab.
Yeah.
I'll get you the list, Sonny, because I.
Hi, Phoenix. How's it going?
Oh, wait,
all right.
Look up. In here.
I'm gonna back Heracles up just a little bit so we can get his guts back. 1 turns, 4 turns. That shouldn't take too long.
Does the debuff only affect the people that stay on it?
Only stay on it, yeah. And I believe it has to be in a fight for it to activate.
Okay, that's understandable. That's a lot better. I thought it was like one of the pickup debuffs that you've been getting. Because
Canis stood on it with no fights active, and it didn't go off at all.
Here you go.
Yeah, right now you've got Serenity up there.
Actually, Sonny, you're wrong about Artoria and Liz. John did, but not Jalter.
Regular Jean got a costume. Nero got another costume for some reason. Ushi got a costume.
I put the link for the costume specifically from the event website on the.
Now we can start chipping away at the optional fight here with Tristan. Let's see.
Yeah, Meg got another costume.
Yeah. Let's see. Battery that also gives MP seal.
I will say this much though: May's costume actually makes her look half decent and not like a.
She does look actually kind of nice in that costume. Not gonna lie. Like it looks like a proper dress that doesn't look too like.
Yeah,
you know.
Like, she actually looks like she's going out on a date with someone.
I think my favorites for this are Helena's, Altera's, Serenity's, Nito's, and Tamamo's.
I love the extra attack where you just like at the very end, he's just like pluck. Oh, okay, that's a little. Okay.
Shelter animation update win. I hate her, but animations are sad.
Right.
Yeah, she really needs some animation update.
Yeah, Helen and Altera got costumes, and Nitocris got one as well.
Yeah, Nitocris looks nice.
It really does. I love the costume. I think that's one of my personal favorites.
Helena's is so adorable.
Yeah, the twin. Okay, you want to know something about the twins here? I believe they hold the record for most most passives in the game. Because they've got like 7 passes between them.
Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense, seeing as it is two characters in one.
Yeah, I believe canonically one's an Avenger, the other's a Berserker, so they both get the passives from each on top of the Saber passives.
They end up being a Saber.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
And actually, I'm cycling between their stage 1 and stage 3 for the twins, and their outfits don't change really.
Caster's an Avenger and is a Saber. Oh, okay.
Summer Dioscuri with Caster being Avenger.
Alright, okay, I can't move anymore.
I can say this much. Me and Mush are going to have interesting times with Dioscuri.
Yeah, that's gonna be very interesting to see when that eventually pops up.
We're gonna have banter, Jim. We rarely get banter.
Okay, 2 more turns.
We rarely do get to have like banters. It's usually me and White.
Yeah.
Usually, mashes Jean aside.
Usually, whenever I end up having any sort of banter, it's with myself, and it just ends up being the Jim show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like in Lost Belt 1, it was Beowulf and Billy.
I don't think we'll like Story Dioscuri.
Yeah, well, remember, Mush, we did read up a little bit on their personalities.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great though.
Yeah, well, aside from the fact that that the brother literally just hits on the sister, and then the sister is just fucking oblivious to it.
Y'all talking like Dioscuri will show up anywhere after Lost Belt 4 or Lost Belt 5. Bryce, we don't know what's coming up in the future. Pollux VA also does Fischl and Murdoch from Arknights.
Interesting.
Or Mudrock.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, I actually just got Mudrock and Arknights. That's pretty cool. That's neat. Wait, Oh, I thought I lost some health there for some reason. Alright, Cast v Caster fight, let's go!
Oh, their VAs are siblings as well? Oh, they went
What?
full in on the whole, like, Gemini bit.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, Ken has shown up for shit after Lost Belt 3.
To be fair, why would he have any reason to? He is literally the ruler of the world in his own Lost Belt.
Yeah. They are a literal moth.
Watching over their world like a giant lamp.
Like a giant lamp. Okay.
What's the
I
demon's
just love it when your enemy servants survive with like 2 HP.
Right. It's
At least
the
you can
best,
kill her.
isn't it? It's so great, isn't it?
We can't let
Can't
them
let him out
out.
of this house until burn the library.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we did murder the Lost Belt. Like a lot of things involving the Lost Belt, we murdered it. Hi, Ren!
Oh,
Hey!
hey Rena, guess
Hello,
what?
children. What?
Don't you do
Gawain
it.
carried a grail front.
What?
Yep, Gawain carried a grail front for us.
We're doing the event on JP.
We're doing it until you got here.
If I remember correctly, we were
He was
forced
the
to.
support. He was the support.
Ew. Well, I'm glad that he was useful. You can go back into the closet now.
And now we've got a very sad boy who...
Rice, Jim, ruining lives.
Right, so we're gonna finish up here and then we'll start at the event in NA.
But what are you talking about, Rice? I'm trying to make Gawain's life better.
You know which
Well,
servant's
such is
super
comfortable.
strong in Girlfriend? Himiko?
I mean, we have Himiko. I could bring her in here. It's just that we don't.
Himiko just busted, period?
I mean, the thing is, I would bring Himiko, but we didn't have a special slot, servant slot, class slot for that. So
You know,
can
you
use
know
for
what's
that.
You know what's funny, White? The next one does have an extra slot.
Hmm.
Himiko.
Screw it.
Yeah, I can see Ku being pretty balanced in a grail front.
Yeah, any servant with a guts kind of snaps this game mode in half, honestly.
Yeah, he's got really good attack, and he's got some pretty decent survival on him with both the guts and the evade.
I should just kind of drop them like flies here. All right, who wants to kick the crap out of Jason?
Yes!
Actually,
Do it, Heracles!
we can't do that yet because we have to deal with Tristan.
No, even better. Let's do it. Let's do it purely with Heracles, because
No, we have to deal with the Gemini twins. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but once the twins are dealt with, we can reenact Jason's NP.
Indeed we can.
It is true. We could do that.
Hurt gonna show up in Jason's animations and help him kill Hurt.
Thanks for girlfriend is stupid hard. Good to know. I'm gonna pop it just because. Still have that one evasion,
I
but
had a very embarrassing moment at work today.
did you now?
Yes. My brother decided to show up.
Oh boy! That's always fun whenever your family decides to show up at work.
Yeah. And we actually have this policy where we're not allowed to check out family members, which makes sense. So I had to call a manager over to check out my brother because I couldn't, and he just wouldn't shut up about embarrassing me. And what makes it worse, I'm one of the short people in my family. He's one of the tall ones. So he likes to lord his height over me, and I hate it. Why? Why must I be short?
How
That's a
tall is
big
your brother?
mood.
And it's like the weird thing is, I'm average height for Americans, which is for American women, which is like 5'2", 5'3". I was just born into a family of giants.
That's a mood.
I don't think this would work as PvP because servants are all technically glass cannons. Both side servants would have like 13k HP.
Yeah, they would need to rebalance like HP and what have you to make it work, and even then I still think it wouldn't be a great idea. There would need to be a lot of balance things they need to consider.
Yeah.
And considering it's Lightworks, I don't think they want to bother with that.
Teach and be nice.
They would need to like completely rebalance like how damage and like HP works in that mode.
One thing that they could do is just give all the servants just like a 50% damage debuff or something like that. But,
It's more or less just it's more or less just like at this point it's up in the air what they're gonna do with it, but I doubt they'd do that honestly.
just make me be able to play as Goetia and spam Buster cards. Fair and balanced PvP.
Finally, a card that can have his 90% damage. Thanks. I like how Tristan's just been doing nothing but fighting the Gemini twins like this entire time. Like literally nothing else. Yeah, servants like Ku would be really just obnoxious in that game mode.
Looks at Heracles with 9 lives.
Let's see, what is Jason Merlin gonna do? They're just gonna stand there. Okay.
That's a mood.
Well, Tristan, if you would. So how's everybody's day been today?
Relaxing. I actually got to do nothing today.
Hey,
That's
look at
nice.
you go.
I have been a mixture of tired and pissed. Mostly tired.
That's understandable.
And pissed because I have told my managers time and time and time again, do not schedule me for 5 days straight of work. And they keep doing it every time.
Are they understaffed or?
At least you don't have to work 8 days in a row.
No, but it's just, nice
Honestly,
degenerate.
Honestly, Militia, I don't think you would be able to survive at my workplace.
No, I wouldn't. I could barely survive with my own.
Because I've had to work 8 days in a row, with 2 of those days being 12-hour shifts. And then the
River
rest
COVID
of them
vaccine?
being
Okay.
8.
I love Jason's like running animation when he's like defeated in a battle.
Does he use the Joestar Secret Family technique?
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he does. It's great.
Good.
Except he's not as cool as the Joestars.
Yeah.
Let Jason live so we can see Herc in his animations. I don't think he's going to live for much longer.
Not really. No.
No, he's not.
Oh, never mind! Oh no! Oh no! So long.
My turn.
Oh, the beads are saying goodbye.
My turn.
Bonk.
Let's play Whack-A-Mole with Jason, everybody's favorite game.
Goodbye.
There we go.
Yes, a lore accurate representation of what hurt does to Jason.
Exactly. Alright, well,
And with that, we win.
that's 3 girl front battles done. And Prism's nice. He's cooler than the Jost.
No.
Oh boy, White, use the ticket.
Tickets?
On what?
He's gotten multiple tickets.
Yeah, we've gotten 3.
Let's see what you get.
Sure, why not? Let's see what we get. What's even available right now?
We've got
Do
Lartoria, Gawain, Swansong, and Ozzy.
Do it. Go for Gawain. You've got 4 tickets.
I feel like Ren would kill me if I got Gwen from this.
I'm too tired
Do
to
it.
kill anybody right now.
Well, I mean, if you're just gonna, like, give me an invitation like that.
I can't stop you no matter what I do.
Loading.
You know this.
It's all loading.
CE.
Love potion.
Yes, I mean, Betty's right there. I wouldn't mind Betty.
Swansong's there as
And if
well.
you- yeah, Swansong and Egyptian
Ozzy.
D.
Egyptian Dio is there. Would not mind him at all, honestly. Wouldn't mind anybody on that right up there.
Egyptian Dio. Inverted Moon of the Heavens.
Wielder of the Upside Down Pyramid.
It's probably just gonna be all CEs.
It's looking like it. Hey, at least you got one that was right up.
Yeah.
Train the cause.
Servant.
Assassin.
Assassin.
100 faces. Alright, well.
White, Phoenix is asking to look at the next map.
Alright, well, we'll take a quick look at the map real
It's
fast
only
and see.
5 AP.
Let's just see like how bad this actually is. Because you got me curious too, honestly. How bad is this? Oh.
Oh, this is the one with
Oh
the
my.
Oh. Oh my lord. Where even are we on the... Oh, we're over here. Why is Gareth on the support? Why?
Because Garrett's trying her best.
I mean, she is, but why?
I just gave up on the chest. Yeah, I don't blame you. Carrie's guarding that chest.
Carrie's guarding it. We've got a berserker and a ruler over there. We've got Pengu. We got Ushi Assassin. We've got Rice Man, Billy.
It's like, and Billy's there. He's just right there in the middle. Billy just guns your saber.
My God,
Oh,
what is the? Yeah, he's got a straight path to your saber. What is this?
No, you see, the first thing that you do is you move your all slot there in front of your saber.
No, you can't. You. Oh yeah. Oh, I see. It's like, what is this mess?
This is awful.
Oh, that Carrie has origin bullet?
Oh.
Oh God, he does.
Yeah.
That's actually a nice touch.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize they had C's on them.
Fitting, but ugh. I don't think they play tested.
As what say the ruler does.
It takes 20 points to move the master.
Does.
That makes more flowers on Assassin Ushi. I didn't even realize they had C's equipped. That's actually kind of cool.
Wait,
Now,
how
you
about
see,
that one
this-
that had Ushi on it?
Now you see, this is the kind of map that I love.
Right there in the corner, yeah.
Just full on fucking strategic war.
Yeah, you would have a field day with this. Anyway,
You have Kotomine's child there as well.
I mean, well, we could just bring ours with the here. No.
Oh, Kets has the Christmas CE. Oh, Christmas can't. Oh, okay.
That's actually kind of cool.
Interesting. But yeah, whenever I get to this event, I'm gonna have a fucking field day with it.
All right.
Well, there's actually one that's coming before this that's coming up a bit sooner, which is the
Yes, I know, but will it have a map like this?
All
I
right.
don't know about Skyfest.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and take off from that. Maybe we'll try that again if we have time, like later. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and boot up the main event for tonight, the NA event. So give me 1 second, everybody.
Yep. While you do that, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, we're going to take a break if you need to. Let me just how's that? That. And this. Read faster.
Hey, we're at 38% for the Grail War. Not bad.
Also full. I just took a mini nap. All right, now we're done with that event. I think I'm actually gonna bring back an old gem of an image that we got way back when from Shinjuku.
Oh.
This gem of an image right here.
Nice.
All right. It's control the title screen. As we were just talking about, yes, he did. All right. While everybody's getting back together, I actually will be right back as well. So, gonna run a quick ad on my end. So, BRB, everybody.
Okay, image.
How was your mini nap, Skeletor? I hope it was restful. Oh. Well, that's not good.
Hey, Ren, I'm gonna send you a screenshot real quickly of where I'm at in Shimosa. I think I might be in trouble with this next fight against a berserker.
Hmm. Good luck.
Well, I'm bringing a level 1 Okita, or level 100 Okita, so I should be fine.
Should be.
Oh. Hello, big giant snake. It's a big old snake.
Why?
Okay.
I'm back.
Well,
What?
Welcome
What just
back.
happened?
Don't worry about it.
Blew out my eardrums.
do you want
I
his voice
was
again?
whispering.
Very close to the mic.
Oh, I just realized we have more currency still. Can we buy anything with this? I mean, aside from, we don't need any more copies of Meaning of the Heirs.
Mind if we get visuals?
It's a nice CE to have if you like
Right, of course.
arts.
We already have, like, I want to say 7 copies of it as it is.
You know what? Fair. I didn't get a lot of drops, so.
Let me double check, just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, I didn't
Why is it
get
showing this now?
a single CE drop,
Oh,
unfortunately.
that's right. We
Oh,
did get
no.
our first Bond CE. So, that's one tutorial we haven't
Yeah,
done.
yes.
Where is...
Where is it? Oh god, you have a sword by level.
Why?
Why?
Why is
Good
it so...
question.
Sort of by rarity.
Smart Sort. I think it's a bit better. There we go. We have 6 copies of it.
That's 6. Nice.
We can always use pages. We'll get some pages.
Pages are nice. I
Pages and gears would be really nice to have. Or steaks, since we're apparently running low on those.
Oops.
Or some steaks.
And I imagine I'm not the only one looking at the hero proofs.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
let's
tried my
get
best
this
to find
show
it.
on the road, shall we?
Yeah.
Let's
do
do
this.
this. Murder at the Mihoso prologue.
Mihoso? Our story begins in the kingdom of Nadai Nada, a tiny Caribbean nation. Its founder, the first king, was beloved by all his people. But over generations, the royal family's reputation diminished. Poor governing tore the nation apart, and the people of the nation ceased to revere their king. As the situation worsened, the people came to desire a democracy, and so formed a militia for the revolution. The king turned a deaf ear to their pleas, though. Instead, he elected to remain in his palace and enjoy his life of luxury. In consequence, the revolutionaries gained more and more power, fueled by the people's grievances. And then, the day finally came.
So the masses have decided to act. To think that I would make such a grave error in judgment. What's the problem? All you gotta do to win a war is wipe out the opposing side, right? All that matters is that we're still standing when this is over.
Operator, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for following.
Thank you. Hi, Jack.
Oh, Hazel, thank you, Thank you, Hazel.
Thank you, Hazel.
Oh, and Mike.
Shit.
You blithering fool. Can you not see how many of them there are? The odds are against us. Nope, sorry. I was too busy cutting down our enemies. Cutting down enemies to feed my sister after our parents died to learn about statistics. I suppose there was little sense in making you commander. Very well then, leave. Go wherever you wish. Fine by me. Guess this means you and I are through.
Well, General Tan, can I convince you to surrender peacefully? At our age, surely you wish to avoid needless injury just as much as I do.
I have no intention of refusing to acknowledge reality, but I also know that your army was quite determined to take advantage of the situation. So I thought you could at least serve as a scarecrow of sorts and draw the rebels' attention away. Then, while your forces and theirs stared at each other down, my soldiers could strike at them from behind.
A clever plan, General Tan. Just what I would expect from you. That sort of thinking is exactly why I had to stay one step ahead of you.
Well, you succeeded. I never dreamed you would come to kill me in my sleep. Now my army is destroyed thanks to your ambush. Mike's not gonna
Is having a fit tonight. Of course it happens when we're doing this.
I know, right? But what will you do now? I can't imagine you think you'll hold back the rebel army with your forces alone.
Well, that's your problem right there, General Tan. You're too earnest for your own good. As a matter of fact, I've already reached an understanding with the rebels. Once they have conquered the palace, I'm to be the new government's representative. They have no more desire for senseless bloodshed than I do, after all.
You contemptible wretch. Even I couldn't have imagined you would be so self-serving.
Ever met me? Oh, please don't think too poorly of me, General Tan. If anyone here is to blame, I would say it's you.
With Vice General Miguel Angel Cortez's coup d'etat delivering the final blow, the kingdom of Nada was no more. Soon after, the Republic of Nada stood in its place, with Miguel serving as its first president. Though the nation never reached the heights of power it once knew, its people were more than happy to enjoy a new peace in its stead. 10 years later.
Let the games begin.
Are you ready yet, Elise?
You're so impatient, Uncle.
I'm not impatient, you're just slow.
Anyway, I'm surprised there's such a beautiful mansion all the way out here in the middle of nowhere.
It used to be one of the royal family's summer homes. The people tore it down or sold the other ones, but this one remained to serve as Miguel's residence.
That Miguel guy's dead now, right?
Indeed. He passed before he had even turned 60. I still have trouble believing he's gone. Go on now, say hello to his widow.
Lord Antonio, welcome, Lady Elise.
You're too kind. It's an honor to be invited.
Not at all. As the head of the new Mejoso Manor, it's my pleasure to have you all here. It's almost time for the toast, so I'll see you both later.
She can't fool me. I can tell she's secretly dancing for joy. With her husband's untimely death, she got all his wealth to spend however she likes. Although if you count the time she spent as Miguel's foster daughter, she's been with him for 10 years, so... Yeah, this is totally not worth giving up a huge portion of your life for. Don't give her a damn bit.
Watch your mouth, Elise.
Sorry, Uncle. By the way, who's that suave-looking hottie over there?
He seems familiar somehow. Wait, that uniform is from the Old Kingdom.
Huh? Excuse me, but you wouldn't happen to be Antonio Roberto Jobin, the court musician, would you?
Jobim.
Jobim, yeah.
Once upon a time I was. And who might you be?
My name is Roma Kurishi.
Kurishi.
I used to report to General Cortez.
Ah, I thought I recognized you.
I saw you in the palace a number of times, though of course I hardly expect you to remember me.
I don't see any of Miguel's other subordinates here. He must have really cared about you. I'm afraid I know almost nothing about politics. Are you a high-ranking government official now?
No, I'm actually quite ignorant of politics myself. I resigned before the new government was established, and now I'm the town doctor. My family was rather poor, so the only reason I joined the army in the first place was to give myself a chance to attend medical school free of charge.
Ah, so you were a medical officer then.
You're dressed awfully fancy for a doctor.
Oh, this is just the nicest outfit I own. It's one of the few I own that miraculously escaped being eaten by moths, so I figured it would be due for formal dress. By the way, I don't believe I caught your name.
It's Elise. Maybe you heard of it before?
Oh, you're that singer! I heard your voice on the radio. Well, it seems like every day nowadays. I leave it on all the time in my clinics, so I've become very familiar with your songs. They do wonders to cheer up my patients, too.
Well, of course. My voice paired with Uncle's music can lift almost anyone's spirit.
Ironically, leaving the position at the palace turned out to be the best thing that could have happened for my musical career.
This goes to show that the rest of the world finally caught up to you, Maestro.
That may be.
Oh, come on, Uncle. What do you care if the plebs like your music?
Stop that. I must apologize for my niece. I'm worried her refusal to learn any manners will be the death of her career someday.
Oh, that's alright. At any rate, I'm surprised you made it through the massacre. I remember they slaughtered everyone in the palace that day, even the non-combatants.
That's,
No, I'm sorry. It's a painful memory for me, too. I shouldn't have brought it up so casually. Anyway, I'm sure I'll see you later.
Man, Uncle's place is huge, but there's hardly anyone here. I can count them all on my 2 hands.
yes, I find that strange too.
And it's not the only weird thing around here. I know you're not exactly a spring chicken, Uncle, but look at the other guys. They're almost all relatively young. And they're all... Demon Shelter. They're all really good looking, don't you think?
Now that you mention it, I suppose they are. Almost none of them seem like they belong here. I heard you two talking with that guy in the white suit. Are you really the famous singer-composer duo? May I ask who you are? It is I. Name is Vargas. Oh, sorry. I thought that was Arash speaking. And I'm Garcia, Vargas's partner. I'm sorry we're both dressed like slobs. May I ask how you knew the deceased? What was that? Are you trying to say I don't belong here? Cut that out, Vargas. Your inner hick is showing. Sorry about that. Spending all our time out hunting doesn't leave a lot of opportunity for us to practice our manners.
You guys are hunters?
Sure are. We heard Miguel was big into gourmet food, and we figured it would help us out a ton if he became a regular customer. But he ended up passing just before we finalized our arrangement with him. So now we're hoping to do business with Gabriella. We'll do our best to win her over. What he said. Come on, partner, loosen up. Sorry, guys, he's a bundle of nerves right now. Usually he's much nicer. We'll come chat with you again once he's had a few drinks to take the edge off.
Ozzy taking the edge off?
Wow.
Garcia claims himself, okay, but Vargas seems like he has no idea how to properly behave.
You want to talk?
Here I had to pull every string I could just to get an invitation. I wouldn't normally expect to run into people like that in a place like this.
Maybe they stole someone else's invite?
I suppose they could just be going by Garcia and Vargas to match the names on a stolen invitation. But what would they hope to achieve by sneaking in here? They're after Cortez's legacy?
Maybe they're after Gabriella. She must have had it rough having married that geezer after all. Who could blame her for wanting to have fun with some new boy toys now? They both have a nice tan, they look healthy enough to keep her entertained for a good long time.
You really must learn to hold your tongue. This is why everyone says you should just stick to singing.
Yeah. So who are those weirdos? They look totally out of place too, though for, pretty different reasons.
I've been wondering about them too. Let's go say hello.
Fine by me, and now I look closely, the guy's a lot cuter than I thought. Shelter, stop being horny.
Pardon me, would you be so kind as to tell me your names?
Me? I'm Sodro Pajoli, traveling musician.
I'm Antonio Roberto Jovine, composer.
Oh my, you don't say.
How about you, short stuff? I'm Adriana Molinari, Mr. Poglioli's assistant. So you're studying to be a musician yourself, but you still don't have your own damn instrument? Yeah, that's right. I have no talent whatsoever, so I'm a long way from even holding an instrument.
Silence is golden, Adriana. You do well to remember that.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
You really must learn to keep your mouth shut too, Elise.
Yeah.
Alright, I think we'd better go greet those strapping young men over there. I'm sure we'll see you two later.
Talk about shady. They didn't even seem to recognize our names.
They could be merely posing as musicians.
They definitely seem to be more than meets the eye with everyone so far.
And the same could well be said of us. Remember, try not to stand out too much.
I know, Uncle. We both have our own reasons for being here.
Hmm.
I feel like I've seen that sermon somewhere before.
Of course you have. That's the priest who held Miguel's funeral the other day.
But yeah, I knew I recognized those good looks. But why is a priest working as a servant?
Oh, if it isn't Lord Antonio and Lady Elise, is there something I can help you with?
No, everything's fine.
We were just wondering, why a priest like you's working as a servant.
Elise.
Oh, it's quite all right. I can hardly blame you for wondering. There's something I can't do, so I try to help out any way I can. Just between us, I lost my memory 10 years ago, and Lord Miguel was kind enough to take me in when I had nowhere else to go. I've tried to learn everything I could in order to be of assistance to Lord Miguel ever since.
They'll explain why a priest. Forget it.
Not to be rude, but is this everyone who is invited? There were far more people at the funeral.
Yes, this is everyone. Lord Antonio, Lady Elise, Lord Garcia, Lord Vargas, Lord Roma, Lord Isadora, and Lady Andriana. Lord received invitations from Lord Miguel before he passed away. I inspected the invitations myself.
Alright, but Lord Miguel is no longer with us. How can you be sure the invitees are truly are who they say they are?
Yeah, celebs like me and Uncle are one thing, but the rest could be anyone. Especially those hunter guys.
You have every right to be concerned, excuse me, Lord Antonio. I may not have regained my memories, but rest assured that my loyalty to Lord Miguel is as strong as ever. So if any of these guests do turn out to be interlopers, I will deal with them myself.
Deal with them, how exactly?
As I said, there is nothing I can't do. Now, if you'll kindly excuse me, I'll be right back with the wine for the toast.
Maybe he's Gabrielle's new love, or he seems devoted enough.
Lord Antonio, Lady Elise, thank you once again for coming to my Mehoso.
You're too kind.
Is that all you know how to say?
And here are your glasses. You're the last to receive them.
Thank you, Salazar.
After you.
Oh, no, you first. I am the hostess after all. I will take the last one.
I see. Very well then, if you insist. You take one too, Elise.
I'll take the last glass. Good. It looks like everyone else has theirs. Alright, everyone. I hope you'll enjoy your stay here at the Mehoso. I want you all to relax and make yourselves at home.
How's it feel, Gabby?
I'm sorry?
Living high and mighty now, and all you had to do was sell your youth to that geezer. Good thing you were born poor, huh? Hey, got wine on my dress! What's the big idea?
I'm so sorry.
Huh? What do you think you're doing? Wait. Oh, that's right. Gabriella, please stay with us.
Uh-oh.
I forgot who she was for a second there.
Shelter roasted her sucky so much she literally died.
Pretty much.
Section 2, Introduction.
Please note, I have not gotten this far in the event.
Oh boy.
So this is all fresh for me. What the fuck? Oh, this is white.
Yeah, we know who it is.
I see. This is a really unusual case. The whole premise is based on a what if, and yet its whole purpose is being is consistency. It's also mysterious. I've been up working on it for days and still never ceases to surprise.
I'm so sorry. It took me longer to get ready than I expected. I hope I haven't been keeping you waiting long.
Whoa, it's okay. You're right on time. Nice to meet you, Murasaki Shikabu. I'm sorry to call you here on such short notice.
Not at all. So, what was this big favor you wanted to ask me?
Well, I've been observing a small singularity for a while now, and I want to ask you your help in erasing it. And Hazel, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Nice, got it.
Holy yeah!
Wow, we actually got hit. We actually got one.
Hazel finally pulled out the sniper rifle for the sub alert.
Got him.
Got it.
Thank you, Hazel.
Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much.
Hazel. Always appreciate you. Usually I'd be talking to Chova about this, but I thought it might be best to do a bit of groundwork before bringing him in. See, this latest case is kind of unusual. I had Shiba examine it, and it turns out the singularity has some sort of unique structure. It's hard to describe, but it kind of looks like it's in the Caribbean. Only it also has a bunch of other locations packed into it. It's kind of like this tiny world with models from various time periods all lined up willy-nilly. These models are extremely detailed, but none of them are real. I know you aren't familiar with this particular culture, so I hope this is making sense.
Tiny worlds with all sorts of models. Admittedly, I know almost nothing about this, but that sounds like it might be good for filming a moving picture.
Yes, exactly. It's a movie.
Huh?
This latest singularity is basically a film world. Well, to be completely fair, it's something of an unfinished work so far as I can tell. I'm speculating here, but I think this began when a ghost, probably a director, passed on before he could finish his last movie. Then this ghost probably happened upon a Holy Grail fragment and ended up making a singularity out of his regrets. So to resolve this one, we need to focus first and foremost on finishing the movie. But the catch is that the whole premise this world is built on is that the movie is unfinished. This ghost director can never finish the movie on his own, so eventually, when his wish fails to come true, the singularity should disappear on its own. Since this is such a minute singularity and all, I estimate that will happen in around 3 days.
I see. So we don't have to do anything about it then?
Well, yes and no. See, when a singularity disappears on its own, it doesn't leave anything behind. But if we resolve what is causing the singularity and collect the Holy Grail fragments within it, we can get a ton of magical energy. And since Chaldea is constantly running low on magical energy, well, this is very hard for me to say, but...
You want us to resolve the singularity before it disappears on its own, right?
Well, yes, and preferably as soon as possible, before it exhausts its magical energy. Like I said, we know what needs to be done to make the singularity go away, we just have to finish the movie. But once again, since this world's premise is that the movie's unfinished, we're going to need help to do that. The Ghost Director no longer exists, all that remains now are this world's systems. If I had to give it a name, I guess I'd call it Drifting Cinema Space Hollywood or something. Just don't tell Addison about it. He is infamous in Hollywood after all. I wouldn't be surprised if he were drawn and quartered the moment he race shifted there. But enough about Edison. Let's talk about Tesla. What I'd like for you to make your own into this alternative Hollywood and make sure the movie gets finished somehow. It could be whatever genre you like. The only thing I ask is that you try to make it a good movie if you can. I'm pretty sure that the better the movie turns out, the more resources we can collect when it's over. That's why I asked you to come here. I figured an author's servant would be the best choice to write and direct the film.
Huh? But I don't know the first thing about movies. Poems, novels, plays, and movies might seem to have a lot in common, but they're all very different beasts. But all right, I'll try. I know I usually cause nothing but trouble for everyone around here. So if there's a way for me to make up for that and show how grateful I am to be here by putting pen to paper, I'll do the best I can.
You're an earnest one, aren't you, Murasaki? You'll tire yourself out in no time if you keep that up. Trust me, I know. You should take a page from Da Vinci's playbook and just smile all the time without a care on the... No, on second thought, the last thing we need is another Da Vinci running around. Besides, like they say, good fences make good neighbors. Basically, do take the assignment seriously, but I hope you'll also take some time to relax, you know? After all, this is a movie we're talking about. You can't make a masterpiece if the crew isn't enjoying themselves. That said, we don't have much crew of our own to spare for this case, or much in the way of supplies and participants. So we need to keep the cast to a minimum, and you need to finish the script ASAP. A singularity disappears in 3 days, so you're in for some serious crunch time. Think you can do it?
I'll do my best. It's going to be even harder since I didn't get much sleep after staying up all night reading that wonderful book, but I can't back out now.
Thanks, Murasaki. It's really encouraging to hear that. I'll talk to Jove about this and fill him in. So all you have to do is worry about it. All you have to worry about is coming up with a great movie.
Understood. All right then, I suppose I'd better get started. If you need me, I'll be brainstorming down in the library.
All right, great. And that's pretty much it.
You sure move fast on this one. Thank you for filling us in with 30% less tension than usual, Doctor. So how can Senpai and I help? Do you need me to be Master's bodyguard?
No, we've barely seen anything in the way of hostiles here, so there shouldn't be any need for that. This time, all you have to do is enjoy yourself, Mash. I do have a job for you, though, Chovo. Here, take this. Ta-da! It's the Chaldean video camera Da Vinci secretly made a while back. Pretty awesome, right? Check out how light it is. Not for nothing, but this thing costs us a small fortune. Everything it captures will turn out beautifully no matter how little the cam person knows about shooting video, and it can record for dozens of hours straight. I know, why don't you try using it to record your entire daily life for practice? Well, everything except the bedroom and bathroom, of course.
Interesting. Camera has Senpai totally entranced.
This is me right now.
Doctor, if we're making a movie, won't we need a film crew?
Unfortunately, we don't have a heroic spirit vessel in directing film. Well, I think we actually do have one, but I have a feeling that it would be more trouble than it's worth. Anyway, as long as we get some kind of film out there, even if it's just a documentary, everything should be fine. Even if there's an accident or something that means we have to stop shooting, we can still edit something together as long as we have enough footage. I do trust Murasaki Shikibu to do a good job, but since none of the cast have ever acted before, well, you never know. That's why I want you to be there recording everything you observe, Chobo. You already need to look after your servants as their master anyway, so you're the perfect man for the job. Anyway, that's all I've got. The rest is up to you guys. You can start by hashing things out with Murasaki.
There do seem to be costumes in the Singularity, but I won't know if we can use them until we get there. I'll need to take that into consideration when making my casting decisions. I've already got servants in mind for most of the parts. But the one best suited to this last role is...
Hello, Murasaki. Dr. Roman told us to come see you here. Master Chovo and his main servant Mash Kiarlight are ready to raise shift at any time.
Oh, hello, Lady Mash and Master. The script is... Well... Well...
Is something wrong?
Something wrong?
No, everything's fine. I already told the cast my idea, and they all said something along the lines of... I've never made a movie before, but if it will help with Chaldea's resource troubles, I'm in. And readily agreed to participate. If possible, I was hoping you would be willing to perform in it too, Lady Mash. Would that be alright with you?
Yes, I'd be glad to. Don't worry, Senpai, I think I'm a pretty decent actor, if I, do say so myself.
Wonderful. Alright, as for the rest of the main cast...
Is that Moriarty? What are he's doing there?
God, my back! Of all the places for this time bomb to go off! Doctor! Where's the doctor? No, that won't do. Come on, Moriarty, old boy. Count the dermisals and try and get a hold of yourself. Alright, I think I can manage if I could just sit down slowly. Oh, crap, I'm losing my balance. No, 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 no! Ah! K.O.
Hey, mister, did you see the book with the peppermint green hardcover left around here? It's very delicate, so it could fall apart if someone steps on it by mistake. Have you seen it anywhere?
A peppermint green book, you say? That's the very book I just destroyed! Well, as a matter of fact, I think I saw someone take it with him before I sat down here.
Okay, then I'll wait until he comes back.
I'm sorry, my girl, but you would be wasting your time. You'll feel better if you resign yourself to never seeing him again.
Really? Then... what should I do?
Well, I would hate to see a child cry. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'll give you anything else your heart desires instead. And while I'm done with that, I'd better think of a way to somehow repair the book. Let's see, was there a servant here who could go back in time or restore an object's physical integrity?
Lord James Moriarty?
Oh, yes, what is it? Can't you see I'm busy scheming right now?
Well, I mean, that does happen normally, so I didn't think that you would be that busy. There's something complicated I'd like to talk to you about, if you don't mind.
I see. Well, yes, of course. I don't mind at all. As long as it doesn't involve my poor back.
You guys are gonna talk about grown-up stuff, huh? Okay, I'll try not to bother you then. Just please don't forget about my promise, mister.
Oh, great. I won't! I'll take care of it just as soon as we're done here. I'm saved, I think... that was...
Well, it all started when...
I see. Under the circumstances, I would certainly be willing to perform. On one condition.
What is it?
I'd like you to restore a book for me. Or, rather, to forgive me for inadvertently ruining it. You are the mistress of the books, yes? Surely you can fix it. Please, tell me you can fix it! For the love of God, tell me you can fix it! I don't like seeing children cry!
Okay, I can try my best. Ah, thank goodness. I knew he would be perfect for the most difficult part. Lord Chovo, Lady Mash, and Lord Moriarty. Our task this time is not to win a battle, but to perform a story. Please do keep that in mind. Alright then, let's go reshift to our filming location, Drifting Cinema Space Hollywood.
What do you think she was thinking? What do you think she was talking about when she mentioned grown-up stuff?
I've read enough books to probably know what that means.
Well, considering her
Patience, my
April
dear.
Fool's art.
I mean,
Exactly.
also most foul. Alright, let the filming begin. You know, as soon as we connect to the thing.
Again.
Login, right?
Hmm.
Probably gonna need to skip it again or something because of that.
Eventually it will load.
5. Oh, there we go.
There it goes.
For the most part, yeah.
Hey, Wyatt, do you think we have enough
Roxas.
spinal fluid? I think I saw 200 there.
I could always use more. I need more for my back!
Are we blind to this? Ren is. I have gone through most of the story at this point.
I mean, I've gone through everything up until tonight, but I have skipped through everything, so yes, I am blind to it. No.
Nope.
Although I would not be surprised if the twist was it's MASH. That would just be hilarious.
You mean for the second event in a row, technically?
Technically, yeah. Well, in the previous event, the killer wasn't MASH.
No, but it was impersonated by Mash.
Yes, it was an imposter.
I was sus. Anyway.
You contemptible wretch. Even I couldn't have imagined you would be so self-serving.
Mike?
Moriarty? Moriarty,
Sorry.
could you say your line one more time?
Oh, right. My apologies. I got stage fright there. A little bit of stage fright with that one. My bad. My back may have given out on me so badly, I just turned into a statue. You know what I'm talking about, right, Yagyu? Please don't think too poorly of me, General Tan. If anyone here is to blame, I would say it's you.
Alright, Kat. That take was just fine.
I mean, despite the flum absinthe, yes.
That's alright, we can edit it out.
All we need to do now is add the voiceover. Thank God.
That's a wrap for Lord Taichima no Kami and Lord Izo. Thank you so much for your help.
So that is all there is for me to do here. Everything ended so abruptly.
And I thought you would give up on this before I did. It seems I'm less patient than I thought. You must have lost track of his sheer number of retakes long ago.
I'm happy to help in any manner my lord wishes, no matter how difficult that task may be.
I see. I almost envy your sheer steadfastness.
I love your nihilistic performance, Izo. I thought there was a lot of depth to it. All you need to do now is dress up in Chaldea. I'll let you know as soon as the movie is ready for a screening.
No.
Uh-huh.
Ryoma and the others are showing up soon, right? I bet they're planning to throw another party without me. Well, if they think they can just forget to invite me again, they've got another thing coming.
Lord Izo, I promise you, we're just filming a movie. No one is throwing any part.
Besides, you're only just now mentioning that this is all you have for me? You trying to pull a fast one on me? Good grief. It seems we have an overexcited puppy here who still needs to be housebroken. Ha! Bring it, old man. I was just thinking I could use a decent workout.
Oh, okay then.
Oh dear.
Alrighty,
Confirmed.
guys. It's time.
Oh.
So it's 100% confirmed. Izo is a dog.
Bark, bark.
Oh, this is going to be amazing. I'm going to enjoy this one. Would you like some popcorn mash?
Sure. Hesitantly reaches for some popcorn because she doesn't trust Moriarty.
Oh, come on, it's just popcorn. Don't worry about it.
I've read the memoirs of Sherlock Holmes. I don't trust you as far as I can throw you. Alright, guys. Let's see who I get from this.
Don't forget to post your rolls.
I will.
Good luck.
Starting off with the CE.
Good luck.
Room guard. That's a good sign, right? Gold rings.
Probably gonna be a 4-star.
God fucking damn it.
Is it a Stolfo? Please say it was a Stolfo.
It was.
You're gonna get so many spooks from that.
NP. I think that's NP4 now.
Congratulations.
Yay.
Fucking called the 4-star too.
Right, you did.
Hi, Ushi.
You just got a Stolfoed.
Great. I got excited by the gold rings and everything.
Ah. You got me? No, I'm alright. But I could have sworn you cut right through me. I twisted my blade around immediately before striking, leaving you with only the feeling of having been cut. There are many reasons to leave an opponent feeling as though they have been wounded without truly harming them. Don't you try that dojo fencing shit on me, old man. Your incessant yapping is ill-suited to a pup who has never seen a battlefield. Besides, this dojo, something or other you speak of. Dojo fencing. Yes, that. Even in a dojo, fighters will often duel with wooden swords. These swords may not cause injury, but it does hurt to be struck by one. What's your point? I am told that in modern times, there is a form of dueling employing non-lethal blades where fighters do not strike their opponents. In other words, they merely make it seem as though they are striking their opponent, like so. And, is that supposed to be entertaining or something? This form of swordsmanship, designed to resemble a fight to the death to onlookers, is called fight choreography. Showmanship? Swordplay is not a spectacle. Well, that is where you come in. I wonder just how far you could go in this modern vein of choreographed fighting. You couldn't pay me enough to be part of that stupid play fighting. I've had enough. I'm gonna let Ryoma handle this pain-in-the-ass movie stuff. I'm gonna head back to get something to drink.
Well done. I must say, for a moment there, I wasn't at all sure how things would play out, he says with some popcorn in his hand. Oh my, you're bleeding. Should I get the doctor for you? I'm so sorry we foisted this thankless role upon you.
No need for apologies. You cannot say for sure whose role is thankless until all is said and done. Now then, my time here is over. I wish you well with what is yet to come in this endeavor.
Oh gosh. I felt a little dizzy back there, but I think I'm okay now.
Iza was clearly taken aback at learning that he had such a small role. You should have just told him from the beginning. Why keep it a secret?
Well, I was actually planning to, Who's that?
Why, hello there. So this is where all that commotion I heard was coming from? Are you filming something here? I say, who are you, and where did you come from? Unfortunately, I actually don't remember my name. I do have the sense that I was called to film a movie, but no matter how long I waited, the filming never happened. If you hadn't come here, I think I would just be waiting around to disappear.
And does that mean you'd be willing to help us make this movie?
Of course! If it's alright for you, I would be glad to help. That's all well and good, but what do we call you if you don't remember your name?
I might have an idea. What if we called you Salazar?
Salazar. I think that has a lovely ring to it.
It is the name of a character I had yet to cast, but if it's alright with you...
In that case, I would be honored if you were to call me Salazar from now on.
I'm Murasaki Shikibu, and this is Lord James Moriarty.
A pleasure. So, might I inquire as to the nature of the role that you need me to play? Both physiologically, sorry.
Philosophically.
My apologies, I seem to have lost some, I've forgotten a few words here and there. Philosophically and metaphorically? Whatever it is, I promise you I will perform it brilliantly. What do philosophy and metaphor have to do with acting?
The rest of the main cast should be joining us soon, but I'll tell you once they're all here.
He should be coming in the 4th anniversary, Kaishiro. Along with the other bronze servants coming out in the 4th anniversary.
So remind me why in the hell you got me wearing this dress? Besides giving people reminders that, I look damn good in it. I mean, I'm not complaining. I actually kinda like it.
It looks beautiful on you.
Yeah, of course it does.
Now that we've finished shooting the prologue, we'll be moving on to the main story. Although, I'm afraid there's something mortifying I still need to tell you. The truth is, I still haven't finished the script!
Sorry, hang on, I gotta do this properly. What the shit?!
I do have the whole story in my head. I just haven't had the time to write it down yet. So I'm afraid I'll have to ask you all to learn your lines anew each time we shoot a new scene. Once again, I'm so very sorry.
Are you shitting me?
It's to be fair, this was all really short notice.
Fine. But keep my lines short, got it? 20-word limit, as far as I'm concerned. Any more, and I'll burn you to death.
Hey, go easy on her. She's been handling just about everything for this production all by herself. By the way, can I ask which servant you are? I don't think I recognize you. You can call me Salazar. Although that's just the character I play, since I can't remember my own name.
I asked Lord Salazar to play Father Salazar. Father Salazar also has amnesia and doesn't know anything about his past, so it seemed a perfect fit.
It's nice to meet you, Salazar. Salazar?
The pleasure is all mine, milady. Why, you possibly radiate intelligence from beneath those gorgeous flaxen locks. This shoot is already well worth it now that I've gotten to meet such a beautiful young lady as you.
That's very flattering, but,
I would love to talk to you more under different circumstances, but alas. I agree with what you said.
Hey, do we want to go with the, hi there, I am, or, I agree, but, back off.
Back off. Right, of course. How could such a beauty as her not already be taken? Very well then, I will instead devote my energies entirely to acting.
Is that what you should have been doing in the first place? Freaking dumbass.
Who can say?
Oh, I'm so gonna light your ass on fire.
Now, that's quite enough of that.
Alright, now that you all know your roles, I'd like to begin filming right away. I still have a lot to learn about movies, so I hope that you'll all bear with me.
Kingdom Hearts, MASH. MASH was the one that was getting flirted on by, Salazar over here.
Master!
Hey, Mush, don't look in rolls.
I swear to fucking God. D2, I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna set your ass on fire. Guys, Jolter is now heading to D2's house. Should I stop her?
I mean, he's got BB, he'll be fine.
I don't know. I think she'll want to burn that house down more.
I think he'd want her to be there.
Hey, I'm
anyway, I'm trying to film a movie here.
Especially in the dress.
Oh, you can always edit out my whispering in post-production. I must say, I'm rather impressed by how well everyone is doing, especially given that there are no rehearsals. According to Murasaki Shikibu's explanation, Antonio is an up-and-coming composer who used to be the country's court musician, and Elise, his niece, is a singer. Meanwhile, Gabriella is the erstwhile foster daughter, now widow of my character, Miguel. Apparently, I raised her for about a decade, only to die off shortly after marrying her. Isn't that sort of character right up Murasaki's alley? Wasn't there something like this in her magnum opus? What will future generations think of me?
You'll be fine.
Easy for you to say! Roma Kurishi used to be my Miguel's subordinate, though judging from his background, he also seems to be something of an unusual character. Vargas and Garcia are pretending to be hunters, but apparently Vargas is actually Nada's former prince and Garcia's his attendant. I bet they're here to cause trouble. As for Salazar there, I don't know much about him either, so I'll let someone more qualified speak for his role in all this. At any rate, given that there hasn't been a single cut since the scene began, things would appear to be going quite smoothly. At this rate, we may be finishing here much smoother than I originally... Master, something's not right with her! Well, this is a fine mess, Master. Oh, and just to be clear, I had no hand in it whatsoever. It wasn't me this time. I swear it was not me. I don't even have a motive. So that wasn't part of the script. Oh no. Section 4. Filming must continue.
The show must go on.
The show must go on. Jim, you want to... Hey, Jim, have fun, Moriarty.
Oh boy.
Oh no, Murasaki Shikibu just collapsed.
Murasaki, are you alright?
It's okay, Senpai. Please keep recording. I'm sure we can handle this.
For the time being, we should bring her somewhere with a proper bed to rest. I think there was room over that way, right? Indeed. It is a small room, but we certainly cannot leave a beautiful sage like her lying on the floor. Hey, I got Columbus.
Nice. So how is she? I know she's probably not dead. She hasn't disappeared, but that's all I can tell.
Well, she's still breathing, but I have no idea when she might wake up.
You're the one who prepared our drinks?
I was not. Well, I did serve the drinks, I didn't have time to add anything in them, even when I had wished to. I didn't see anything funny when I was recording either.
Wait, assuming I remember correctly, I think I saw her taking what looked like some sort of medicine before she entered the bathroom, the ballroom. A Salieri?
Don't you dare look at me. What do you want me to perform? Who demands it? What else are you trying to pin on me? Ahem. A moment now. Shut up! I am the actor playing Antonio. Nothing more, nothing less.
Hey, viva la France!
Phew. Now that's over with.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Why is it Marie? Like, of all people to call them down, why is it Marie?
I don't know.
Because fuck you. Anyway, this is all really weird. Murasaki Shikibu's the writer and director for the picture, right? I can't see why she'd want to poison herself.
I don't know what she took or why, but if nothing else, I think this absolves Salazar.
Archer. What's up? Why are you wasting our time? You could settle matters right this moment with your clairvoyance. Oh, that? Would you believe that I'm having a hard time using it in the singularity? Very well. If that is what you claim, I will take it your word.
Hey, Salazar. Given your choice of words earlier, I take it you aren't the one who prepared the drinks then. No, I wasn't. All the glasses had already been filled by the time I picked up the tray.
Then who did prepare the drinks? Whoever it was, if you're innocent, now is the time to speak up.
Oh. Is ready for some emote only chat. Oh, don't tell me. Hello?
Oh, right. I'm Moriarty.
Right.
I did. Whoa, just a moment there. Why are you all looking at each other as if to say, glad that's settled, now can we all go home? I'll have you know I was simply doing my job as this movie's production assistant. I even brought this grape juice straight from Chaldea so it could be used in the very scene you were filming.
Uh-huh. Sure you did. How about you save us a lot of headache and just confess, old man?
Crap, I had something in my mouth there. Pardon me. Sorry about that. I may or may not have gotten some... Listen, you. I need my void dust once every 3 hours, alright? Don't give me that. I literally have a freaking drip feed thing, like, when I sleep, too.
I think the fact that you've gotten it down from 3 hours is quite impressive, Holmes.
You think I started any lower than that?
No,
That's quite enough.
You went 7 hours to 3, so...
That is quite enough with the base accusations. I've already solved this particular mystery.
Isn't that kind of fascinating for you?
Simply put, there is no responsible party in this case. It is merely an unfortunate accident. My witness here can testify to that. I just happened to be paying him a visit to have him help me with a few... Oh, one second, never mind what I was doing. Just medical procedures, don't mind me. All that matters right now is that he knows the truth of what took place there. First, I have questions for all of you. Have any of you seen some wrapping paper with the words Hohenheim safe cutting edge forward thinking, perhaps in a trash can somewhere?
There's a trash can over there. Let me take a look. Yes, there is. It's safe to say, it says right here, Hohenheim, safe, cutting edge forward thinking.
Then it's just as I suspected. That's the medicine I prescribed for her. As you know, it puts the patient into a state of deep sleep until they completely recover from their fatigue. Oh no, I remember this. This is from Castergill's thing! This is the stuff from Castergill's interlude! It's back here now! No!
Oh shit, it is!
Yes, it's the same stuff that knocked everybody out in Castergill's interlude!
Harry!
Castle Patty the Pharmacist! She asked me to prescribe something that would help with her exhaustion. So I gave her 2 doses of that medicine.
See? What did I tell you? I'm an innocent man. Innocent. Let me say it one more time. Innocent.
Yeah, lottie freaking da. Joey Well Laskies probably won't ever happen again.
It seems Miss Murasaki has been up to the entire previous night when she agreed to take on this project. Given that she must have already been exhausted from lack of sleep before she even began the challenging work of writing the script and putting the production together, it is no great surprise that she thought to ask Paracelsus to help in dealing with her fatigue. Someone finally said it, and of course it would be Jean.
I've always wanted to say this. No shit, Sherlock. Staying up for days on end seriously messes with your decision making.
I did wonder why she wanted the medicine, but I decided it wasn't my place to pry. Perhaps it would have been better had I done so in this case. My apologies, Master. Having reached her limits, Miss Murasaki decided to resort to Paracelsus' medicine and collapsed shortly thereafter. As should be abundantly clear by now, this was simply a set of completely understandable circumstances, culminating in an unfortunate accident. Naturally, I looked into the professor there, but alas, for once he was indeed innocent, if you could believe that. He may be reproachable among reprobables, but in this particular case, his conduct has not been questionable, if you can believe that.
What do you mean, alas? At any rate, good sure in proving my innocence beyond a shadow of a doubt, Holmes, old chap.
You're going to owe me at least 20 cases of void dust after this.
I can't actually say that I'm grateful to you, but thanks just the same.
You're quite welcome. I expect payment by the end of the week. For my part, I would much rather not reduce Chaldea's fighting forces unless it was strictly necessary, so I'm thrilled to be able to resolve this peacefully.
Yes, that means you're innocent too, then. My bad.
Oh, I can't blame you for that. I'm just glad this misunderstanding has been cleared up.
What about my apology?
Piss off, creep.
I'm glad that's cleared up, but now what are we gonna do? I don't see how we can keep shooting a movie without its writer and director. Wait, I've got it! We still got options! After all, Chaldea's also got not just one, but two other extraordinary writers among our ranks. Absolutely not.
Nary a line shall I write.
But I didn't even ask you yet! Why are you both turning this down? It's not like this is a physically intensive job, and you should both be able to make full use of your talents.
Lady Murasaki is the one who crafted this fine story. I've never been shy about offering my opinions about other lives, but I have not a word to say on the subject of other stories. Besides, I have no idea of her intentions regarding the story's direction or conclusion. I would dare try to take it over myself with so many unknowns.
Really? I wouldn't have figured the great William Shakespeare would be afraid of a little unfinished story. It's not a matter of...
That was a low blow!
It's not a matter of courage, you buffoon. He just had the sense of to know his goddamn place. Yes, there are only so many ways to structure a story or develop a plot. An author of Shakespeare's caliber could easily write a continuation to the story on the spot if he so desired. But there's more to his stories than just their structure and plot. They must also have themes. The theme shapes everything about a story. It's the soul of the work, the core idea that answers the questions of why the author wrote it. And every author worth the ink in their pen knows in trying to continue a story, when you don't know the theme can only result in a mess. There's an expression from the Far East that sums up this well. One can make an image of the Buddha, but one cannot make his spirit. Do you really want Shakespeare to waste his time writing soulless drivel like that?
I've certainly written my share of soulless drivel purely for entertainment, but this hardly seems a good moment to mention that.
Oh, believe me, we all know. We all have seen your soulless drivel in the past.
Indeed! I will deal with you, rat, later. It would be one thing if Lady Murasaki were supervising my efforts, but given her current, incapacitation, my hands are firmly tied. Even if she did have notes or an unfinished script to pursue, there is every possibility that the whole affair may change dramatically by the final revision.
There, you see? We are currently shit out of luck. The only thing we can do now is wait for Sleeping Beauty there to wake up. I swear, this is the whole problem with popular writers. They don't even know how to take proper care of themselves.
Not just writers, it's kings as well.
I see. I guess that makes sense that a famous author would be a little reluctant to take over another famous author's work. Man, now what are we gonna do? I guess we'll just have to give up on the Singularity's magical energy.
Maybe, but maybe not. In spite of everything we just said, I do get the sense that the story is well on its way. Between the background exposition, character introductions, and this latest shocking event, I say all the pieces are in place for an interesting story indeed.
But you're still not going to write the rest, are you?
Indeed not. We have no wish to incur that noble lady's ire, after all. However, if the cast were to take over their characters themselves, I suspect she would be willing to accept that. What do you say, everyone? Would you be willing to continue playing your parts and see where the story goes from there? I'm sorry, huh?
Aha! I hadn't considered that approach. For once, I actually agree with your harebrained ideas. Instead of outsiders like us taking over, we had the cast continue on in the spirit that they inherited from their director. Yes, I doubt Murasaki would have anything to cry about in that case. Brilliant, William! Truly cunning! For once! For once you've come up with an actually decent idea. It can actually happen. We've got a mansion with a lot of history, a beautiful widow who inherited a fortune, and a bizarre assortment of guests. It's a damn near perfect setting for a mystery. Off the top of my head, we would call it something like Ameozo Most Foul.
Roll credits.
Roll credits. In other words, you're the lead actors. Hey, dipsticks. How about a little reality check, eh? We aren't actually actors, you morons!
Well, how about you, Professor? Perhaps you could make yourself useful for a change.
The problem is, I could never come up with such a slapdash scheme. I prefer my schemes to have wrapped up nicely before anyone knows something is amiss.
Well, the idea of writing a mystery based on one of Sir Marty's criminal plots does sound appealing. I will have to talk to you later. I'm afraid I'll need to give it a hard pass this time. When writing a mystery, you begin with the end and work backwards. Every character introduced must have a purpose, and everything should be wrapped up neatly in the end. Conversely, such stories tend to not be particularly dynamic.
Right. If everyone fits together too neatly, the story starts to feel robotic. Ideally, you want the characters to ignore the writer's carefully laid plot entirely and start going about their own affairs. Don't worry, as long as you all commit yourselves to your parts, the rest of the story will basically write itself. I guarantee it'll be an absolute train wreck, but at least you'll get it done. I think even that might be giving us too much credit. Like Sean said, none of us have ever acted before. Do you guys have a mirror there? Yes? Let's spend an hour or so and take a good long look at yourselves. Listen to me. Listen to me. Even the one over there with the hair, with the mustache there, and the one who makes all the schemes. Every last one of you is already a character. You're all famous enough to be engraved onto history itself. You're inherently interesting just by your very existence. As long as you all seriously commit to your parts, the end result can't help but be compelling drama.
Yes, indeed. If nothing else, it will be compelling. And even if it isn't, well, that's all right, too. Everyone should experience abject failure at least once, or twice, or like a dozen times. Been there, done that, thanks for reminding me, you goddamn prick.
So long story short, you're going to keep filming, right? Well, I did say that at worst we could always make a documentary, and it's definitely not like we expected everything to go smoothly. I'll have to ask MASH to focus on looking after Murasaki Shikabu, but as for the rest of you... John, Ryoma, Salazar, Tristan, Ozymandias, Arash, Man in Grey, and of course, Shovo. I'm counting on you all to keep an eye on the general, the camera rolling, and to do your best to make this as good a movie as possible. Well then.
Skeletor, I love what you put in memes.
What did he do this time? What's in memes? Oh god, what is that? What is that?
Yeah.
Good question. Good question, Sonny. Next question. Improv theater. Oh, this will be fun.
That's a good question, Sonny. Why do they keep bringing Roman back from the dead with the
Stop! He's already dead!
There you are. Will you be able to get the wine stain out?
Think so, but I couldn't give less of a shit about that right now. How's Gabriella doing?
She's still alive, though she's hanging on by a thread. There's no telling what could happen next. I expect it's going to be some time before she can tell us what happened.
So we've got no choice but to be patient until we can find out who did this, huh?
I'm not so sure. Even if Gabriella were to regain consciousness now, I doubt even she could tell us who poisoned her glass.
Where'd that come from? Suddenly try to play detective or something?
As a matter of fact, I don't play anything. My traveling musician act was actually a facade.
His trade enemy is Isidro Poglioli, the great detective.
Majoli.
Po-
Adriana, please. You know my last name.
I'm sorry. And I'm his assistant detective, Adriana Molinari.
Would you mind not stepping on my lines, Adriana?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Great Detective Isidro Poggioli, huh? Never heard of you.
Of course not. Most of my cases come directly from high-ranking government officials, so I can't imagine the common man would know my name.
So you're in a line of work that requires no self-promotion, are you? Wouldn't that be nice, Elise?
I don't know if I'd buy it. Maybe the higher-ups just use them to bury facts they don't like.
Those who know me sometimes call me the Closer. I can understand your trepidation, but I hope you will trust us.
A detective, huh? Usually in my experience, having a detective around is nothing but bad news, but I guess it's a good thing you're here in this case. Then I suppose your client this time must be the old man himself?
Right you are. Our first president, Miguel Angel Cortez, hired me to be here. He said he wanted me to investigate if anything happened after he was gone. I was hoping there would be no need for my services, but alas, it seems luck was not on our side. Sometimes I curse the way cases seem to follow wherever I go.
It always kind of scared me how thorough the old man was about this sort of thing. It's almost like he knew exactly what would happen after he was gone.
Mr. Poglioli has an amazing talent for attracting cases wherever he goes. He's also known as Isidoro the Reaper.
Isidro, but that's okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, that's not ominous at all.
You there, Salazar, or whatever your name was. Are you sure Miguel never told you anything about this?
Not a word. Maybe Lord Miguel never really trusted me after all.
Cheer up, Salazar. It's much too early to say that.
Thank you, milady. Your kind words are certainly something to hear, under the circumstances.
You're welcome. Anyway, getting back to the question at hand. Why would anyone want to harm Gabriella? Are you serious? You actually have to ask that? Huh? Cortez's legacy? Or are you an idiot? He collected some really amazing shit back when he was a general. It apparently would have easily kept him in power even if he had to retire. At least that's the rumor I overheard at dinner with some high-ranking government officials. So if Gabrielle inherited something that great, it's no wonder someone else want her out of the picture, right? But that's still only a rumor, right? What, you don't believe me?
Cortez's legacy is no rumor. Trust me, I used to work under him. I was a medical officer, so I had access to lots of different places. As a result, I was made to gather evidence of wrongdoing of all sorts of people. And of course, the evidence I gathered was only a tiny fraction of the whole. All told, I bet there were dozens of government officials who had collars slapped on them like that. And it's not just skeevy blackmail material either. I bet anything the legacy also includes priceless letters and works of art from the former kingdom. And I'd also bet that it's all here somewhere in this enormous mansion.
Damn, it's quite a story. So if anyone managed to nab this legacy for themselves, it'd be Nada's next ruler, right? Huh? So that is why Gabriella was poisoned. Still, even if the culprit did succeed at eliminating her, that doesn't mean they would automatically inherit this legacy, right?
They might not have to. Some people, say high-ranking government officials, would be happy to just have it conveniently disappear. I'd guess their next move would either be to try and kill Gabriella again, or to just kill all of us.
What if they merely wanted to bury this legacy? It would be much more expedient to just set it all ablaze, especially after we all went to bed. Of course, I doubt that'll work now that they've got us all on guard, even if they don't plan on doing anything too drastic just yet.
Yeah, well, that's not gonna be a big help if their next move is just to poison all our food. Now considering how Gabriella just collapsed right after she drank the wine that guy brought her.
Stop it, Elise.
No, it's alright. Lady Elise had every reason to be suspicious. Very well. How about this? After I have prepared your meals, I will taste them before serving to make sure they are safe.
So you want to be our food taster? There are any number of ways you could fake that if you wanted to. Sorry about Vargas. He's suspicious about pretty much everything. But of course, that helps us a lot when we're out on the hunt. Anyway, if you don't mind, we'd appreciate it if you could just share some non-perishables with us. Of course, if you cannot, we will simply go out and hunt our own food.
Wouldn't the non-perishables be poisoned as well?
I can check for poison too. All I gotta do is brush it against my lip or the tip of my tongue. Smell can tell you a lot about something too.
Oh yeah, we know about Vino.
Actually, something already smells fishy. There's no way this scent could be natural. It's coming from over here. Hey, Garcia.
We should follow them.
There.
Huh.
Nice art.
This portrait. It smells like wet paint.
I see your nose is as sharp as your tongue, Garcia. I can smell it too, now that I'm this close. How long has this portrait been here, Salazar? I believe it was completed when Lord Miguel was still with us.
Anything seem different about it to you?
I'm afraid I can't tell what might have been changed. I'm sorry I didn't study it closer when I had the chance.
A true artist puts their heart and soul into the smallest details of their work, including those most people never see or appreciate. It's perfectly understandable that you wouldn't be able to notice them at a glance. The important thing to take away from this is that someone altered this painting extremely recently. Though I suppose it's possible. The artist simply decided they didn't like some part of how it came out and decided to fix it. They certainly wouldn't be the first to go back and alter their past work.
Damn, it's all connected. Paints like calcium, yellow, and vermilion contain harmful heavy metals. And while I can't yet be certain, Gabriella's symptoms definitely strike me as similar to heavy metal poisoning. I doubt the paint was added directly to her drink, but the culprit could have extracted the heavy metals from it.
So you're saying that whoever altered the painting would have had to have access to paint, and that they used it to create the poison?
Basically.
It's a bit of a stretch, but the logic does hold. Very well. Just to be certain, let me ask you all this. Do any of you currently have any paint?
It looks like nobody is volunteering to come forward. Mr. Poggioli, does that mean?
Julie, Adriana, for the last time, please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It is okay. Yes, this is definitely one of those cases.
I'll quit the damn theatrics and just spit it out already.
Very well then, if I may be so bold. One of you is a cowardly culprit behind this Mehoso mystery, the portrait painter.
Dun dun dun.
No, it's dun dun dun.
Cinema builders.
Also, Rin, I like that we're keeping up this fact. I'm trying my best to pronounce these, okay?
It's okay, I get it, I get it.
I just like to believe that Mash legitimately just does not know how to pronounce it. Great job, everyone. That was amazing, especially considering that none of you have acted before. Especially you, Tristan. That last line of yours had my heart absolutely pounding.
It's because we could see his eyes.
He opened his eyes. Oh god.
Oh god.
It was terrifying.
That's
Any
who
night
our
of the
eyes
round.
emoji needs to be. It needs to be Tristan.
Yes.
God damn it.
It's a double joke.
I saw him open his eyes once, and let's just say I can no longer open mine.
Any night of the round could have done the same. Well, maybe not Sir Gawain, but we don't talk about that. Let's just say that performances of that nature are nothing unusual to us.
Don't flatter him, Mash. Little strummer boy here was just shouting the first thing that popped into his brain. How are you thinking, saying one of us is the culprit? Now what are we gonna do if a new character shows up? I don't know, it could be someone like Beowulf!
She speaks the truth, which makes me sad. I did indeed merely shout the first thing that came to my mind.
You never change, do you, Tristan?
Oh, so unhelpful, it almost circled back to being helpful.
Yes, by all means, continue to praise me.
That wasn't
Makes
what we
me
meant.
less sad.
Hang on. That
What?
wasn't praise, dumbass!
Why is Skeletor yelling at Mush? At least we managed to tie everything together.
Sorry about that. I just sort of followed my gut without realizing where it was taking me. Not at all. This has given us a clear path to the story's conclusion. All we need to do now is find this portrait painter and bring them to justice.
I'm afraid there's still something lacking. Need to turn up the heat, so to speak. Alright, what do you mean by that, little writer boy? Little writer boy? No, if anything, that's Anderson. The mystery has indeed been unveiled, and I agree that the story's plot has a clear direction.
What does that make you? Ride a mountain goat?
Wasn't expecting that. I see somebody's been using human observation, eh?
Oh, I'm observing something right now, and it's not. I'm just saying it's not a human.
At least I'm old enough to drink! But the audience still doesn't know who you characters truly are. Did Lady Murasaki not go over their backgrounds with you?
I don't think so. No, seriously, I've had it playing it close to the chest, but this is just ridiculous.
It is a shame she didn't make a chart or something. Some such with all the characters' histories.
You don't have an audience surrogate either, and there haven't been any monologues reinforcing any of the characters' inner motivations. If we keep this up, you may as well just be a bunch of marionettes going whichever way the current scene strings pull you. You don't mince words, do you? Nope.
Which is why, for the next scene, we would like you to invent some reason for your characters to go off on their own. Oh, I know. Maybe something like, I'm not gonna stand around here waiting for the killer to stab me in the back. I'm going back to my room. Would that work?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you, Mash?
That would certainly be one's natural reaction, but regrettably would also leave little room for further development. An extreme fear can neither fight nor fly, but coward-like with trembling terror die. From what I have seen of your performances thus far, none of you are playing characters sufficiently cowardly to take that route. For example, what do you think your character would do next, Sir Salieri?
Who cares?
Oh god.
What's going on? What am I doing here? Mozart! Ahem. Ahem.
I actually
down.
did look this up, and it turns out Marie was one of his strongest supporters. So that would make sense.
Interesting.
Aww.
Yeah. Queen Marie Antoinette, one of Salieri's strongest supporters.
Aww.
Right. I don't think I have a very firm grasp on Antonio's character, but I think if I were innocent, I would try to foil the culprit's plot in order to further my own goals. And if I were the culprit, I'm certain I would only pretend to cooperate with everyone else while I plotted my next move. Especially since I still haven't accomplished my goal of murdering Gabriella. Either way, simply hiding in my room would not be an option.
What a coincidence, Uncle. I was just thinking the same thing.
Please don't ever call me that again when we aren't filming.
I beg to differ. On the stage, or set, in this case, there's nothing wrong with staying in the headspace of one's character.
Now I see. Even if we don't know who the culprit is, the most natural thing to do here would be to try and suss one another out without arousing suspicion.
Exactly! That sort of push and pull is what gives a good ensemble story its chemistry.
This is what people usually mean when they say good characters write themselves. Though, of course, if you don't write yourselves here, there will be no story at all, really. Unfortunately, given my amnesia, I don't know if I'm capable of coming up with something clever to say.
What if the topic were Lady Mash?
Oh yes, I could gush about her eyes and hair for days on end and still not run out of things to say!
That sounds familiar, actually. Yeah. I feel like I heard some really super conversation about that once. At any rate, I encourage you all to continue getting into your characters' heads, for that is the only way we have left to us, so we can properly repair this singularity.
There is one thing I still do not understand. Why are you and I pretending to be lowly hunters? Good question. If you're the kingdom's former prince and I'm your attendant, what if it were because we're both wanted criminals with bounties on our heads? That way we'd have to hunt just to survive while we're on the run. Me, a fugitive. What an amusing idea.
might be getting a little too, royal.
Okay, then. What if, as the former prince, you were secretly going around trying to make your country a better place? They say land outlasts kingdoms, right? Your old nation may be gone, but its people are still living their lives. You could be here trying to ensure their welfare, and I could be your partner. What do you think of that? I hope I didn't often. Not bad. Traveling my land to make it a better place is a much more amusing idea than being a fugitive. Very well then. Let the filming recommence. Come, Garcia. You got it.
I like how Ozzy is really getting into this.
Aww.
Oh, so it was
He-
a permaban, Sonny. Jesus.
Oh, shit.
It might have been a spur of the moment decision. I don't know.
Like, was it a permaban, or how long does the ban last?
I don't know. I don't think you would go. I really don't see the hat, like, just people dropping that, like, around the hat. It doesn't sound quite, I don't know.
Bino did it himself.
Wow. That's stupid. He messed up on that one.
I don't know. It's a bit odd. Time another dead end. I was hoping she'd at least have left a note or two lying around. And again, that was probably too much to hope for, seeing as she didn't even have time to write a script. Apparently she barely had 3 hours to put something together after Roman asked her to help. Even for a rushed production, that's just absurd. I thought I might find you here. Ah, Sherlock Holmes. You sure work hard for a guy who didn't so much as set foot in the London Singularity. Oh, this is quite elementary to me, Mr. Anderson. Knowing how much you respect Miss Murasaki's wishes, it was hardly a leap to imagine you would try to find a clue as to what might have been. Well, you were right, Mr. Detective. Unfortunately, I've had no luck with that so far. Maybe it doesn't matter anymore now that the actors have taken things into their own hands. But I still wanted to at least find a hint as to the ending she had in mind. I see. In other words, you don't want to see Miss Murasaki's first movie go down in flames, as it were. We're trying to secure more resources for Chaldea here, remember? This isn't all fun and games. Yes, of course. I suspect you still have a hypothesis you have yet to divulge, Mr. Anderson. Earlier, you suggested this story might well conclude in a train wreck of sorts. That sounds to me as though you already have an idea of where it's going. If you don't mind sharing, I would like to ask you for your opinion as a writer, regarding what sorts of story you think Miss Murasaki was trying to tell. Well, damn. I guess I did say that, didn't I? What I meant was, with a cast like that, someone's bound to end up dead by the end. Though whether they will be a comical or tragical death is still sort of up in the air. Alright, if you want to know what I think, I'll tell you. Just keep in mind that this is strictly my personal opinion.
Hello, Wholesome Yeet.
Hi, hello, Wholesome Yeet.
Wholesome.
Yeet! Yeet! Writers are always juggling about 10 or 20 ideas in their minds, even if they don't always get around to writing all or even most of them. Well, 10 or 20 might be giving some writers too much credit, but in Murasaki's case, I'm pretty sure she had more than her fair share. I see. And you think she used one of those ideas for this movie's script? Oh, well, welcome to the Fate. Wholesome Yeet.
Welcome to the Fate franchise, my friend.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Say, be prepared for any and all history you know to be somewhat wrong.
Pretty much, yeah. Given how urgent and unexpected the request was, it would only make sense that she would use an idea she had already been kicking around. But there was also a lot of constraints, a limited pool of actors, her lack of experience with writing screenplays, and very little time to film. I'd guess half of her premise is something she already had floating around in her mind, and the other half is stuff she had to come up with to make it work. Though I do get the impression that she used all her energy on the setting and cast. At any rate, I think she knew how she wanted the story to end, but she hadn't yet figured out how to get there. Oh, she's always wrong. It sounds like you already have a solid grasp on what she had in mind. I have my theories, but they're all just speculation. That's why I was hoping I could at least find some sort of hint. May I suggest then perhaps we should try a different approach. Oh, does that mean you have an idea of your own as to where you could find a clue? As a matter of fact, I've been thinking about that portrait. That? I thought it was just a portrait of Moriarty Murasaki that was altered. Remember how Garcia said he smelled wet paint from it during the last recording? That struck me as a most unusual thing to say, even for an improvised line. Wet paint. Ah! That's it! It was Hokusai! Precisely. Miss Murasaki must have asked Miss Hokusai to paint that portrait for use as a prop. Is that true? As an artist as good as Hokusai would probably be able to throw a painting like that together faster than most people could open an image editor. But I guess there wasn't enough time for the paint to dry before they had to start filming. Wait. You're not suggesting we sent Hokusai over there to be this portrait painter, are you? No, I merely want to talk to her. Though, of course, she may be more conversant state than Miss Murasaki here, given the hours she keeps. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Alright, let's go to that filthy room she calls an Atelier.
Alright,
Whatever
Rin.
happens next, I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
Let's see what you got.
I hate myself.
Man, Toro-sama, never thought I'd get so much praise for just painting a picture for a pretty lady. Of a pretty lady and a handsome guy. This Chaldea place is pretty nice. There's a lot more to oil painting than I realized. Maybe I'll try painting another one like that while I'm at it. Ah, crap, I can't. Just standing in front of the canvas is making me dizzy. Maybe I've been working myself a little too hard lately. Say, that's the medicine Murasaki left here. I think she said it'd relieve your exhaustion in a jiffy. Sounds like just what the doctor ordered.
No.
Oh, crap.
And
We're too late. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go back to my desk and bang my head against my books.
Huh? What are you two doing here? Don't tell me you guys want a portrait making you out to be parent and child, too.
The only sort of picture I'd ever ask you to paint would be a cover illustration for one of my children's stories. Oh, right, we don't have time for this crap right now. Hurry it up, Holmes! I assure you, I have every intention of doing so. If you don't mind, Miss Hokusai, there's something I wish to ask you about the portrait you painted recently.
Oh, that? Came out looking awful good, didn't it? Getting to feast my eyes on a handsome guy and beautiful lady like that is one of the best parts of my work.
Oh yes, your skill was never in question. It's clear for all to see that your work is eminently professional. Move on with it, you! However, I was curious if Miss Murasaki made any unusual requests for you when she commissioned the piece. For example, were there any parts she asked you to redo?
Something she asked me to redo? Now that you mention it, she did say that my first draft made him look too much like a couple. So I had to fix that aspect up a little. Oh man, getting real sleepy all of a sudden.
Awesome, Yeet. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
And there goes Hokusai.
Good.
Hey, don't you fall asleep just yet. We're still talking to you. Damn, I guess that's all we're going to get out of her. Well, there is nothing we can do about it now. Besides, we did learn a few interesting tidbits. You're really enjoying this, aren't you, Holmes? Is that how it seems to you? I suppose this particular case does make it for a nice change of pace. Well, after all, once I become involved in a case, it is only a matter of time until it is solved, however inscrutable it may appear at first blush. So the fact you're working on a case that isn't even really a case at this point only makes it that much more interesting for you, huh? I guess even detectives have their specialties, but whatever. Let's head back to the command room, Holmes. I'm worried about how things are going on set. There's no way Cho will be able to handle everything on his own. Not with a cast of actors whose heads are so far up their asses they haven't seen daylight in years.
I'm so sorry.
no, that was great actually.
Yeah.
That was actually pretty good.
had to learn it in 2 days.
I personally think you nailed it.
Yeah, not bad. Good
Again,
good one.
Probably better than what I could have done.
Oh god, I had to argue with myself for so long. The voices were kind of melding together. That sequence made me realize just how similar my Holmes and Hans voices are.
Mood.
I still thought it was pretty fun.
That
The Melancholy Assassin. Section 7, let's go. Alright, Kingdom Hearts.
What is this place? It smells all mildewy.
Looks like an archive.
This must be part of Cortez's legacy.
What do you mean?
As much as those pretending to sainthood in the current government might like to think otherwise.
Oh, by the way, Wholesome Meat, if you ever are interested in finding people that know more about the game and want to get to know more about the game itself, we have a Discord if you're interested in joining us for that.
Mm-hmm.
We have some people that would be more than willing to help you out with some stuff if you have questions.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there we go.
There were a lot of people looting everything they could get their hands on in the chaos 10 years ago.
No.
No, it is not.
It is not an Discord.
I mean, if you see what you got here, it's basically that. It's just, yeah.
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 I wouldn't call ours an Uwu Discord.
We definitely are not.
No, we're not.
It's
Well, you can always join and leave if you don't like it, Wholesome Meat. That's the good thing about having choices.
Right.
Mhm.
as we are indeed the choice
You're more than welcome to come and go if you don't feel like it.
Skeletor.
Skeletor.
Skeletor, don't you do it! Don't do it!
Don't you fucking dare!
We did this line, right?
Oh no, I didn't. I was distracted by Skeletor. God damn. God damn it, Skeletor! I almost messed up your line. My line. You son of a bitch.
And it wasn't even Skeletor that did it, it was Kingdom Hearts boy.
And worst of all, it was Cortez, right? He basically looted the whole damn country.
Well, you know where I stand on that, Kingdom Hearts.
Very true. But while the others were focused on their immediate gratification, Cortez was methodically collecting evidence of their crimes to use in the future. That isn't to say he collected everything, of course. But he didn't need to, so long as he could make the government officials believe he had all kinds of dirt on those in high society. Isn't that right, Roma?
I'd rather not get into all the lurid details here, but yes, you're essentially correct. I doubt he could have become the first president, or have his new government's cabinet picks be approved as smoothly as they were, without some rather shady dealings behind the scenes.
But Cortez trusted you, right? Why didn't you stay in the new government and enjoy all the perks?
I know all too well how Cortez operated. If I'd stayed, it would only have been a matter of time before I became trapped in his web. Besides, he never let his guard down around anyone, so I could never tell what he was really thinking. People like that scare me. Saying I resigned paints it in a nice light, but really all I did was run away from him.
Maybe there's someone in this room that could tell us what's going on here. And when I say us, I mean you, because I sure as hell am not going to read all this crap.
For clarification on Sunny's third point there, that's been massively toned down over the years.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Is that Michael Jackson? I mean...
Yes?
Kind of?
Kind of?
not really, but he looks like Michael Jackson. So people just call him Michael Jackson.
If
From Japan.
only. Thanks, Japan.
I doubt there's anything valuable in this room, seeing how it wasn't even locked.
Doesn't look like there's any secret doors or anything either. Boring. Skeletor.
I believe you said your name was Elise, yes? If you don't mind my asking, do you happen to have an older brother?
Yeah, I mind. Why the hell do you need to know about my family?
I'm sorry, just forget to say anything. It's an old habit of mine, asking young women that question.
Elise is an only child, to my understanding. What's more, she's been performing since her 10th birthday.
Hey, Roxas.
Hey, Roxas. Uncle, you didn't have to tell him that.
While we're on the topic, Elise and I are not technically uncle and niece. We're far more distantly related. When I stopped being the court musician 10 years ago, I knew I would have to fend for myself from then on. So I sought a singing voice like Elise's, and she in turn sought music like mine. It is that partnership of ours that helped us get to where we are today.
Hey, hey, Jim, could you give me your best uncle impression real quick?
Sorry, what?
That's Uncle.
Like when you say uncle, like...
You know, Jackie Chan.
Persona 4.
Ah! Uncle!
Thank you.
One more thing!
Sonny, you are correct. That's all you're walking into, but you'll have company along the way.
Yes, indeed. I just tell him our whole life story while this guy could very well be our killer. Well, attempted killer.
In that case, I think it's only right I tell you a little more about myself. The truth is, I've been trying to track down the kingdom of Nadi's legendary assassin, a man named Daizo Oka.
I remember him. He was feared far and wide despite being no more than a lone soldier. I can still feel the chills that ran down my spine whenever I passed him. The sheer bloodlust he radiated was palpable.
I believe this event we can vote on something later down the road, but I think it's like you have to pick like a culprit or something. It's not like voting for who it was, but I believe there's a vote somewhere down the line, I believe, in this event, but I don't know what it's for specifically.
I believe it's to choose an ending.
Welcome to the Discord, Miss Meek.
Welcome to the Discord.
Wait, I said the line.
Oh, you did? Sorry. My attention's kind of divided right now.
He's that strong, he's probably fine for himself.
I doubt it. He never struck me as cut out for normal life. Besides, I can't imagine a man who can cut down other people for money would have an easy time going back to life in normal society.
Unfortunately, I've heard nothing about him in these past 10 years. And I have no doubt people would be talking about him if he had done anything noteworthy. People love talking about stuff like that. There's no stopping it.
That's exactly why it's so strange. I can't imagine an assassin in that caliber being taken down easily, especially when he had a younger sister to protect.
Then we have another mystery on our hands. Where did the fiercest assassin ever to live disappear to?
Now, Landlord, you know he'd be the first person to be cut loose the moment it became inconvenient for him to be around. If his boss decided that they didn't want him around anymore, he'd be gone no matter how good he was.
Let's see. Wait, this is...
Find something?
This might just be what I've been looking for. I'll study some more and see what I can find out. Come on, let's head back.
Chogo, I have a brilliant idea.
Really, what is it?
What if we made Salazar here and this Daizo person one in the same?
I guess Daizo's face was covered up, so maybe?
Fortunately, we never saw Daizo's face during the prologue. We can make use of that here.
Daizo was the assassin who worked for General Tan, right?
He would never admit defeat, no matter how much things turned against him. What would you do if you were him?
Well, I don't think I'm exactly the sort of person who would cut down his foes as easily as breathing, but...
Wrong. You are already Daizo. From now on, you will think as he thinks and speak as he speaks.
Spoken like a true pharaoh. Well, I think I might try to kill as many enemies as possible, even if I knew it was ultimately pointless. But there's only so much what any one person can do, so I probably suffered a grave injury. And though I managed to survive the attack, I ended up losing my memory. How does that sound?
Very good. Your memories may be gone, but your body still remembers its deadly fighting techniques.
Who's this guy? He's a guy we'll be seeing an anniversary for.
Yep.
Thus, Miguel kept you around to turn you into his personal bodyguard.
So I used to be an assassin. Yes! I'm starting to believe it. That's right! I was the Kingdom of Narinata's greatest assassin! Of course, I would try to assassinate anyone who would even vaguely seems like an enemy of the royal family. So I poisoned the wine glass because... I guess I just wanted to kill someone?
Not all you assassins care about!
I'm sorry, I'm doing my best to come up with a plausible motive as we speak. At any rate, as an assassin, I am sworn to serve the kingdom to my dying breath. My efforts backfired, and I almost inadvertently killed my master.
Perfect.
What's Apollo Scooby-Doo? Now I have painful, intermediate flashbacks of my failed assassination attempt. So I impulsively think about performing new assassinations in order to escape that pain.
Sounds like that ought to work. It feels like everything's starting to come together.
Seems kind of contrived to me, but whatever. I can live with it at this point. Oh, but if we go this route, then you'll be playing a pretty bad guy. Are you okay with that?
I think that, even with my memory gone, the battle against the revolutionaries still wages on inside me. So now, whenever something happens to stir up my past impulses, I can't help but want to kill anyone I consider a threat to the kingdom.
Ooh, that way we can have Gabriella's poisoning be one of your attempts to kill someone. I see. Then as the last prince of Nadai Nada, I will take it upon myself to put my poor faithful retainer to rest. After a pulse-pounding fight scene, Vargas will defeat Salazar and praise him for his faithful service as he passes away in his arms. Then, after Gabriella wakes, Vargas will confide his true identity to her and set back off on his trip to help make his former nation a better place. It all makes sense. This will work nicely.
Then we finally have the outline of our plot. Very well, let us proceed with the story. Unless there are any other cast members who wish to object. I think it sounds good. Hey, Leonard, don't have anything better to offer.
I guess that means our scene will be the last one, then.
I don't know if I like the idea of me and the Pharaoh ganging up on Salazar.
Yes, a good point. Well then, perhaps you could think of a way around that?
What if Garcia stayed behind to protect Gabriella while Vargas and Salazar go to the storehouse to get some medicine? There he could have a painful assassination flashback that spurs him to attack Vargas while they're alone.
I see. That could very naturally lead to their climactic fight scene.
In that case, we should probably want something in the storehouse to trigger his memory, to make it more convincing.
And to answer your question, Sunny, no, Rena was not playing Minecraft yesterday with us. She doesn't have Minecraft, I believe.
Nope.
I was in the voice call later, but I wasn't playing with them, no.
Hardly agreed. It would only be confusing to the audience if he simply had a flashback out of nowhere.
If he lost his memory from a wound in battle, perhaps something that symbolizes war would suffice.
What about the sound of a cannon? I mean, at least I know Izo and I would instinctively react to that.
Why would there be a cannon in the storehouse? Why would they even hear a cannon going off if that's basically a big-ass medicine cabinet? It's Little Miss Holier Than Thou around or something? I know she wouldn't think twice about firing a cannon in a storehouse. On second thought, never mind. Having her show up would now only make things even more confusing.
Hi, Hero.
I have the second option!
Yeah, Biggs can be a little reckless sometimes.
That's putting it mildly. No, we definitely don't want her getting mixed up with this mess.
I'm surprised she sees her rival as her older sister. Has she been brainwashed or something? Strange.
What about this? One of them could accidentally knock over a bottle while they're looking for the medicine. The bottle happens to contain some dangerous chemicals, so when it hits the ground, it explodes. The explosion sounds just like a cannon shell, which triggers Salazar's flashback. I know it's kind of a stretch, but yeah, no way that's gonna...
I think it's brilliant. Lady with the beautiful bangs. It might be a stretch, but it's also innovative and sure to be clear to the audience. I would be glad to handle the bottle dropping as well. In fact, I wouldn't mind being the bottle.
Can somebody calm him down, please?
Please?
Also, hello, Hero.
Hello, Hero.
Very well then, I will do my best. And strum. And he just gets cut off.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm calm now. It looks like you just came down from a mountain after reaching enlightenment.
Very well then. We shall require the sound of a cannon blast. Find it.
There was one fight very early on, but...
There's one more.
Will do. I'll send you the audio data from the library as soon as I track it down. Would you prefer an Orleans cannon sound effect or a North American cannon sound effect? Yes.
Definitely not an Orleans cannon. That wouldn't do anything good for my mood.
I can play the cannon sound effect once Salazar knocks the bottle over. Will we need sound effects for machine guns and missiles? No? Alright, just thought I'd ask.
Well, no time like the present. Let's film the scene as soon as everyone's ready.
Okay, we can start the scene in Gabriella's room.
Alright.
What is this feeling?
Does this mean I want to be the lead actor?
I get that they want to do this so that everything ties together, but Salazar and Izo are almost nothing alike.
This isn't good. I need to be a more proactive detective.
Uh-oh.
Something ain't right here. Ready? And... action!
Oh, I almost forgot. The doctor said I should get some medicine to give Gabriella. Would you mind showing me where the medicine is kept, Salazar?
I'd be happy to check the storehouse myself.
No, we should go together, just to be safe. No one should go anywhere alone.
I see. Alright, if you insist.
Don't misunderstand. This isn't because I suspect you. It's simply better for both of us to have a witness present.
True. If we are going together and anything happens to one of us, the other will come under suspicion. Besides, if Lady Gabriella's condition should worsen because of my medicine, my position here would become extremely precarious. I apologize for my rudeness. Alright, let's be on our way.
Be careful out there, you two. There's no telling what you might run into. This place seems much bigger than it needs to be.
That's partly because there is also an emergency shelter here. One never knows where one might need be. We prepared for anything here. We have food and medicine alike in ample supply. Also, ooh.
Have a
Honey?
good night, Rice.
Good night.
Rice.
Good night, Rice. I see. So where is this medicine we need?
I think it was on the shelf. Oops! My head!
Salazar, what's wrong?
I just remembered. I'd rather not torture everybody in the call. Cliffhanger!
Dun
I
dun
appreciate
Dun
that.
dun!
dun dun.
Well,
Do we have
so
anything
that's a
we
problem.
can do?
Well,
We've got like 20 minutes left.
yeah, we do. Although I have a question. How much would you guys be willing to go overtime for a second? Because I want to try something with you guys.
I do not
That
care.
statement concerns me.
I am off tomorrow.
So what you're saying is...
I can go till fucking 3 in the goddamn morning if I need to.
I've got an idea. I thought about this earlier, and I want to try it out.
Oh, no.
So
I
I'm
hear that
very-
tone. I hear that
very
tone, and I'm.
we're going to reopen some things. So give me 1 second, everybody, while I get this taken care of.
Oh,
I'm
no.
concerned.
I have concerns as well.
Just
Will you require my strategic expertise?
1 second, everybody. I'm just gonna put this over here, just so I don't have to. I need a proper intermission stream
Yeah.
thing. Let me go ahead and do that. Open this. We do that. There we go. There. Should be good now, I think. Let me just make sure it's in the right one. Oh, that's right. It's not the right. There you go. No, that's the event list. What am I doing? Got that one.
Oh, is this what I think you're gonna do?
Yes, we're going back to something else. Let me. Which one is the? Come on. That's the right one. Where the frick is the other display for this? That's getting shown up. That's showing up here. It's not showing up on my. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's good. Now
I
I'm
just
good.
realized what the picture is.
You did.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, I love it. It's so good.
I've got an idea for something to try with the grill front.
Oh.
So, what?
Visuals, please.
Yeah. 1 second.
So we can have our right amount of concern.
There you go. Okay, so let's see.
I'm assuming that this is a yes. My strategic expertise will be needed.
Something like that. So, do you want to try with this? Okay, so before I ask, do you want to try with this one over here we haven't done yet, or do you want to do one of the ones we've already done already?
I feel like the ones that have already been done would be too easy for me.
Ooh, Sunny, welcome to the Discord.
Oh, welcome to Discord.
Sunny.
Well, all right. Do you guys want to try this? Let's do. Let's go ahead and add the fourth one because you've seen how crazy the fourth one is. So, here's my idea. Although it's gonna be a little jank considering all things considered. So here's what I'm thinking. What if the 4 of us control 1 character apiece?
Oh, that's kind
An
of cool.
interesting idea, considering I've never done anything with this before.
I would be down for it.
Hell yeah.
Now here's the
So-
question: who gets who?
That's what I wanted to know. So here's what I'm thinking. What if the person also chooses what character we bring along as well?
Shit.
Oh shit.
There's also the matter of the support character, so
I'd say Twitch Tech could control that one.
that we'd probably be here forever if we did that way. All right. So let's see. We've got a saber, extra, rider, and caster slot.
Is that an extra slot or an all slot?
Extra slot. Well, it's an extra slot.
Okay, so it's specifically extra.
All right. So, nope. No, I didn't want to do that. Nope, that's the wrong button. So basically, you get where I'm going with this, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now the question is who gets what. I would prefer to have. I would just prefer. Ideally, I would prefer one more person in the call to help with to take control of the fourth person because I wouldn't. I'd rather be just be the guy like giving the commands as opposed to like having someone like on my own in there for this.
Hey, get in here.
Hang on.
Actually, I do have a
Down, up, left, right, back button, buster.
all 2 stars.
Oh no.
All right.
One thing that we could
I
do
sent him a
is-
message, so we'll see.
one
Actually,
thing
I
that
do.
we-
Actually, I have a thought. I have an idea for someone. Like if Nine's not able to show. Oh, I have an idea for someone who could help us with this. Considering.
Oh.
Hey, Skeletor, you want to get in here?
Oh shit.
Our tier 3 sub? Is he tier 3?
That yes.
He is tier 3, so
Nice.
oh
I'll take it.
well 9.
Nine was called too.
Oh,
Yeah. How about they tag team it?
Well, one person could end up taking. One person could take the support.
One takes support, the other takes the last slot.
And the question is, who's gonna get what?
Well,
Hello.
9's here.
hello.
Hi, Skeletor.
That's
Or
not
Skeletor.
mine.
Listen, I have Discord set in such a way where I didn't see who joined.
Now the question is who.
Doing probability notes.
Okay.
Oh god. I'm afraid.
So, Skeletor, do you know what I'm trying to do here?
Kinda?
Basically,
Skeletor. Oh no.
I'm gonna have each of you control one character on the board for us.
Okay.
The question is, who's gonna be who? So,
Give Mush the Rider class so that way she can play as Astolfo. I mean, what?
wait a minute. Do I have a soft one here? No, I. Oh, wait, I do, but he's level 1.
All right, one moment. I'm just gonna check volume.
I can't believe I got him in P4, by the way. Can I just say that?
Okay, so who wants what class?
I will willingly take the riders.
All right, Mush.
I will take whatever's left over. I do not care.
Okay, Skeletor, what about you?
I'll take Saber.
Okay, Saber. Ren's muted and deafened, so I can't ask her right now, unless she's listening to the chat. Or listening to the stream.
I
She'll
am
probably hear
not
me in a
She's on
second.
stream right now, yeah.
I am not doing a level 1 Astolfo solo. Shut up.
Ren, what class do you want?
Listen, I've never done anything related to this, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Okay, well, your options right now are either extra or caster.
Caster?
Alright, so
Okay.
Jim's the extras then.
Alrighty.
Okay. So, since Mush went first, we'll go and let her pick her thing real quick. Who do you want to go for? And keep in mind,
Antoinette.
Antoinette?
Yeah, Marie.
Now, because of this how this is going to go, we're probably going to have to forego CEs for this.
Mm-hmm.
Who was...
They did.
Okay, Skeletor, who do you want to go for? Because we have options for sabers.
This is a good question. Let's go with Hajime.
All right. Ren?
Oh god. Okay.
You got a good selection there.
I do have a good selection. I'm not sure what to do with it. I don't know how Castoria functions. Nidicus would not be very helpful in this situation.
Let me
You
just
want
answer
to
back,
be the
Astoria.
bean.
Yes.
A lot of my casters are a lot of my low level casters are AoE or support oriented.
Yeah. And I don't know how long Media is gonna live.
Depends how level her skills are.
Ren, which one?
Well, one
Oh,
of them
she doesn't
lives
even have a
longer
third
than the
skill.
other.
Doesn't even have their skill.
I'll take Astoria,
Astoria?
I guess.
Oh wait, that leaves.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Someone's gonna have to change.
Oh.
I'll take the change.
What do you want to go for?
Wait, what?
We have a very our cost in this mode is very like tight.
Oh, I can
I'll say
change them.
Ushi. I'll take Ushi.
Does that give us enough room for any of the extra class though?
It should. Maybe.
A lot of them are, unless we pick Mash, which is like 0 cost.
I can
Hit at least Himiko. Let's see what happens.
Well, no, we have like 8.
Nope, we have 8.
Not even close.
Yeah, I'll change.
Okay.
Sally, how about
Who wait, crap. Who do you want to go for, Ren?
Fuck it, Media.
Which one?
The one that costs less.
7. So base.
So
That's
that
gonna
should
be
give
very
us-
difficult.
Yeah.
Jim, you got options.
Slow maths. Got like 17 to work with, so you can have anything.
Jim?
I'm here.
He's considering options.
A lot of good ones.
Yeah, I want to go Avenger because of the one ruler, but at the same time, Foreigner will take out a decent amount of the enemy servants.
I mean,
I'm
there's
not going
one
to take
berserkers.
Salieri. He's only level 1.
Same with Lobo. The only adventure level is
Same with
Agra.
What are,
Yeah,
what are the classes of the enemy servants?
Okay, let's take a quick look at that. We have
So we've got Assassin, Ruler, Berserker,
2 archers
2 archers, 2 assassins,
and a lancer.
and a lancer.
All right.
You might not want Media then, because she's not gonna live long.
I forget. It's alter egos that are good against berserkers, correct?
Foreigners
no.
are good against berserkers.
Foreigners are good against berserkers. Alter egos are the ones that are good against the other classes.
Cavalry.
Cavalry and also foreigners.
And also foreigners. Okay. I'm thinking go with the Avenger, the level 83.
Ushi.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about Adventure
I believe
Ushi. I
that's-
didn't.
I believe that's Ushi.
Yeah, that's Venture Ushi.
Quote
Oh,
unquote.
this is hilarious.
Now here's the thing. Because of how this mode's gonna work, I'm gonna need you guys to kind of like work together a little bit on who needs to move where.
Yeah. So
But-
We
first
should be
thing,
doing this map then.
absolutely. You forget, Ren. I am a strategist at heart.
All right,
Yeah.
The rest of us are idiots, especially this one.
I will give you guys this command code, this mystic code to work with, so you guys have some healing and evade to work with.
Can I just find it hilarious that we indirectly pick both Ushis?
Well,
This is
mine
gonna
was
be-
more of a strategic pick.
This is going to be very interesting to see how this goes.
So, my first thought is
Okay,
we spend 15 to give my Ushi that buff that's right there in front of Billy, and we cut Billy off from getting to our
Oh.
saber.
before we go any further with this, are we all go with the team here so far?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah?
Are we good?
There's
No
nothing
obje-
else that I can choose.
All right. I mean, you could try somebody else, but I don't know, like, if anyone else would last much longer.
Switch Ushi Rider with
rest of the
Saber.
options. The rest of the options are support or Chen Gong blows himself up.
Well, Chen Kong can't blow himself up, he has to blow somebody else up.
Do you have
Uh,
Asclepius?
I do,
Asclepius?
but he's like level 50.
He- That's not much helpful.
He does have all the skills, though.
That would definitely be more helpful.
I can go level some stuff up if you guys need me to. I don't know if I have enough to level up like his skills seriously, but I can try it. I could try. No, I want to try. I want to try this. I want to try this.
Okay.
All right, are we good with that? Are we good with me just like taking a quick see if I can level up the skills real quick?
Yeah, perfectly fine.
Let me see if I can level Changong at
Some
all.
probability.
I don't think I have enough cards for that to level him up, but I could level up his skills at least. What do we have here? Where is he at?
Hello, other cat on my lap. Sorry.
Okay. Can level up his heal at least.
You have no embers for him?
I don't currently, unfortunately.
Okay. It'll be okay. Changong would be suicide.
Would be a
It'd like
suicide
Singing
play,
Rash, basically.
pretty much.
Yeah, might be better for some of the earlier fights, but not this one. This one is
Mm-hmm.
very, very strategic.
Unless we go for a big brain play and then we shoot me into the... Yeah.
Well, are you still in Singularity F, Wholesome Meat?
If you
Or are
are,
you just walking
it-
RN?
This game has been around for quite a while, Yeet. It's been around
It's
for a
like,
very
what,
long time.
4, maybe 5 years for NA, and then another 2 years on top of that for JP.
Mm-hmm.
so for a gacha, it's a bit old.
It's pretty old. Let me go and remake the team real quick. All right. All right. Are we good now?
Yep.
All right. Let me switch the Mr. Code back. Go.
I am afraid.
Same.
As soon as it loads.
Eventually, it will load.
2 hours later.
Oh, there it goes.
I mean, you can rewatch the cuts, the dialogue scenes, but there's no you can't really replay in the story section, sadly.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
So yeah, again, immediately my thoughts are take Avenger, put in front of Billy to block off the Saber. Or to block Billy from advancing onto the Saber.
So you want to move forward or move,
Move
left one and then up?
Yeah, move Avenger Ushi to the buff in front of Billy. That's my thoughts.
Okay. I'll stay.
Billy will. Oh, okay. Well, I'm mostly gonna keep my yap shut for this, and I'm just gonna be the one like orchestrating like where everything goes.
White's
So-
gonna be the master. Got it.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, so forward and up here.
Yeah, up. And then to the right. And then
Okay,
up.
yep. Oh, again. All right, we have 2 more movement to use.
Can I go forward and get that NP thing?
That's during battle.
Well, no, I can still get the buff.
But
Can
only
we
if
move
it's
the
in
map
battle.
up a little bit so
Oh,
that I
Uh,
can see
right.
it?
It's the bubble set.
Thank you.
This is the whole map.
Okay,
Thank you.
so if I do battle on that one, I get MP gen a turn.
Yes.
Gareth is probably going to end up sitting there to protect Master from Assassin Ushi and Tawara Toda.
Gareth will just kind of is probably just gonna be like just
I'll
there.
go ahead and go up forward in case the cat decides to come forward.
Are we good with that?
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. That's all our movement we can do for now. End the turn. Let's see. I think Billy's probably gonna charge in.
Yeah, Billy's probably going to charge in.
Oh,
Oh.
No, the cat. No, like nope.
Oh, there we go.
I was wondering when he was gonna do that.
Yeah, defensive play, defensive play. I love it.
Oh, I still have the speed on slow.
Thunder.
He's got 3 actions? Shit.
Yeah, he's an archer. He's got 3. Hang on, let me turn the speed back normal. Oh, anyway. So, what you want to do?
What's her deck like? What's her MP? Is it
Quick NP, single target with a arts quick deck.
okay. I'm
You
thinking
can't buster your way out of this.
I'm thinking maybe BQA. Tried and true.
Do you want to use any of the skills or anything?
I don't even know what the skills do.
Crit buff on the first skill, basically. Guts, evade, that also gives an attack boost.
Will the evade be well? No, the evade won't.
I believe it's 2 hits or 3 turns.
Benji, Ushi.
Billy's already gone this turn. The other 2 skills won't do anything for us right now. And Billy won't be able to attack again because they moved twice.
Alright. You just want to go ahead and just do some damage?
So let's try and well, do we want it Star Gen or NP Gen? If we want Star Gen, then probably Buster quick. If we want NP, then probably Buster. BQA.
I mean, this is your fight. It's your call at the end.
Okay, so we're just letting me take full control of this.
Yeah, for your characters, I was thinking you guys could take over for the fights.
Okay.
oh, this is gonna be fun.
Then let's go. Then let's go with
chaotic.
try and get some a little bit of stars and a little bit of MP.
So, what chain do you want?
I don't know what the things do that's on her, so I'll let you choose which quick and which arts.
Cure certain debuffs, Star Gen, crit, extra crit damage on the Hippogriff.
Let's go with the Star Gen.
So,
I don't know which one that is. But yeah, BQA.
Okay, B, Q, A.
Try to chew Buster.
And then I've got Billy's first bar next turn, if we're okay with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll be perfectly fine.
All right.
And actually, Mike could even kill Billy next turn.
Potentially, but you might also have to contend with the cat in a second.
Can I go forward to block?
You cut out there much. What is it?
Can I go forward to block off the cat?
From where?
So do you want to go to the right?
Right, then up one. Yeah.
You'd have to
Hello? What's the
intercept, because otherwise, if we move to take Billy, she can just move right. Also, hello.
Hi there,
Yeah,
Complex.
Thing that I didn't consider that she could do that.
Yeah, I want to be able to, I want to be the one that she attacks and not Jim.
So then, in that case, we'd have to leave those 2. Billy then takes Avenger, Cat takes you.
Or Avenger takes Billy, and then we tag team.
Tag
I
team.
wanna take- Yeah, tag team the cat. Which Jim said he could take care of Billy. So
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, if we're okay
Yeah,
with
that's
it,
enough moves.
we still have 1 movement if we potentially kill Billy.
Would you like to give that a shot?
So-
if Jim, yeah.
So yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can't kill Billy.
So you want Avenger to attack Billy.
Yeah.
You mind you're also going to be attacking Billy and the cat at the same time.
Say you should have moved. You should have moved me up so I could have been in on that fight.
I believe it only does that when it's the defense.
Connected each other. I'd say go ahead and pop the evade.
All right. So I'm assuming you still want to go after Billy.
Do I though? Billy's not that. Like, yeah, he's scary if he gets the crits off and if he's got his crits buff going. But damage-wise, Atalante.
Bro. Take your pick.
I've pumped the evade. Let's pump the crit buff, or the first skill, and then let's target Atalante. And then let's go.
What do you want?
Yeah, let's go with Buster Quick Arts again, with emphasis on Stargen. Holy
Oh,
shit!
Jesus.
Yeah, the crit buff is kind of ridiculous.
Holy shit! I did not expect that.
Kind of ridiculous.
Just a little bit. Okay, so we might can kill.
You could actually kill two birds with one stone here.
Yeah. So let's attack again.
Jim's doing all the work.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
Proud of him.
Do I still have the crit? I still have the crit buff, right?
Yes.
So
But you
what
don't
I'm
have your evade.
so what I'm thinking is, do you think I would be able to kill Atalante with the Noble Phantasm?
More than likely, yeah.
More than likely.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is hit Ushi, or not, hit Billy with the just because I know this isn't gonna kill him unless we get a decent crit. So I'm thinking go ahead and guts, just to save the extra bar. Under the attack, target Billy.
Want to go for Billy first?
Go with the 80% arts.
Interesting.
Because if this kills Billy, then we Noble Phantasm and kill Atalante, and then the next attack will hit Billy again, taking him down even further.
All right, you sure this
Wait,
is what
how
you want to
do
go with?
Bars work.
It basically ends the battle once the bar is broken.
Yeah, it kills them, ending the thing, like it's removing them from the fight, and then it revives them. It's basically like a full guts.
Okay.
So we're hoping that the 80% crit hits, because that will that should just outright kill Billy. Then Noble Phantasm.
I don't think 80% will kill, but
I don't think it's gonna kill.
that's just my
NP.
that might be a better option for you, honestly.
Does the Avenger Ushi have the passive as an Avenger that she deals some more damage? Increase NP gain. No.
She has the Avenger passive that gives her more MP gauge whenever she gets
Yeah.
hit.
Okay, so just to be sure, let's just go ahead and go with that. The guts will save her this time around.
Well, crit. Go.
Yeah, the crit would have killed. I saw at least 10,000 on one of those hits.
To be fair,
That's
I
a-
was following a Buster.
Yeah.
Undoga battle and raid. Okay, eat.
Fair enough. You're still welcome in our Discord.
You're welcome to stick around if you feel like it.
Mm-hmm.
Different taste, it's perfectly fine. Understandable.
Mhm.
And then now we can move.
What's up, T2?
Do we want to move Saber up one?
That's Skeletor's call if he wants to move up or not.
Because
Yeah, I can move up one.
Yeah, because
I'll
we've
move up
already.
one.
Yeah, and then afterwards you can, because I'm going to be starting to move over towards
Keep in mind, we only have one move left this turn.
Yeah. Like.
Does
after
anyone
this,
else want to move at all?
I'm fine.
Yeah, if I move up, I'll be connected with I'll be connected too, so that way that's more support-ish,
Yeah.
kinda.
Yeah.
Against an archer?
That is
If I die, I die.
fair.
You do have 2 bars, so if you get slapped too hard, you will survive at least once.
If I die, I die.
All right, if you're sure about this, I'll go ahead and do it.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
All right, end turn.
And then after this,
Oh,
whenever
he moved. He's moving
He's
away.
running.
Huh. Oh, he's going Mush's way.
Wait, that's fine.
No, I think he's circling around to try and get either the master or Saber.
Or the saber.
All right,
You
so
know what?
now
I'll
what?
attack him. I got the MP gen, so I'll attack him.
You want
She-
assistance?
Wait.
How close is he to NPing?
he does not have his NP yet.
No.
He had
Can I
2
make a
arrows
suggestion?
last I saw.
What's up, Skeletor?
Can I make a suggestion? Can Ren possibly move up next to... No, wait.
Ren
I
can move up
believe-
next to me, and then I can attack, and it'd be 2-on-1.
That's
Mhm.
what I'm thinking. if
that
we go up
could
1
work.
right line. And then I can pop his second skill on Billy,
Would-
because I think he's about to go.
We could try it.
We could try it. Yes, let's
All right.
do that.
We're good.
Yes.
Let's give it a shot. Hazel with a gift sub to Complex. Thank you, Hazel.
Thank you, Hazel.
All right, Mush. Mush, Ren, you guys are up.
All
Let's
right,
do this.
let's do this.
Then since you two are... Oh, it's only Mush this time.
Oh, never
That's-
mind.
I guess it doesn't work that way.
I
Gotta
thought
move
we were...
her next turn, I think.
I think it's only whenever you're being attacked the two you would end up in the same fight.
Hmm.
Okay.
All right, well, Mush, what are you
okay.
going to do?
I do not honestly remember Ushi's skills, which is why
MP gain rate up, plus quick boost, quick attack boost, charisma, that's a star bomb and a crit buff, evade, that also has a crit star gen boost.
Let me look at the number. I think I'll go ahead and pop the Should I do the charisma first?
If you want to go for odd damage, you could.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pop charisma. Hey, look, guys, I'm using skills.
I mean...
I wasn't gonna comment.
I wasn't going to say anything.
And then I will go for Buster Arts, ending with the 50%.
Buster Arts?
Yeah, because I can get some generation with that way. And do damage.
Did you use it?
Alright.
Nani? Who are you? Where's my mush?
2 out of 3 crits, that's not bad.
That was some solid damage. And hey, got cursed.
Ow, you're getting creamed though?
Ow! I'm fine!
Christ.
Alright, you'll survive.
You're okay.
Okay, I didn't use that skill, D2. Meh.
You're okay.
I'm just
Might
bleeding
I
a
make
little
suggestion?
Oh no, she's going to die.
Might I make suggestion? Billy's either gonna go for the kill or he's gonna go for the master straight away, because the master's kind of wide open.
I
Yeah, probably go. Can Mush attack again? You've
No,
only
I
got-
can't.
No, we're out of points.
If Mush attacks again, she kills. That's right, because Billy only has the 1 bar left.
Right,
Move
but
Move me down.
you want to protect the master?
Don't do this, dude. You
I'm
got
doing
no
it. I have
defenses
to-
on. No.
You-
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
I mean, the master could literally
Yeah,
just
I got 1
move
bar.
like away like 1 space and get away
Oh,
from
true.
this.
Alright, yeah, move the master.
can't move. 20.
Oh, it costs 20 to move. What?
Fuck.
Oh.
That's different.
Alright.
Alright, move
I'm
me
about to
down.
say-
Are you sure
yeah,
we should have
move-
gone with this map?
Move you down.
Yep.
I think this map is perfect.
All right, well, let's see where this goes. Let's see what Billy's gonna do. I'm honestly curious what he's gonna do. Oh, Ushi's getting attacked, or Venture's getting hit.
Well then.
You have the guts still, so you should be fine.
Okay, that's good.
This is.
On the bright side, he moved twice. So
Now I have the master skill still enabled if you need anything, guys.
no, that's fine. 'Cause,
Now-
again, he moved twice, so he's only able to attack once.
All right, what would you like to do?
Let us Buster quick. Get lots of Star Gen out.
He almost died. He almost got the first bar from
He
that.
almost died from that.
Yeah, her crits hurt. Oh, Billy's getting slapped. Or not, Billy's gonna slap somebody.
Dying.
You might be dead from this. Oh, he's MP! Yeah, you're definitely dead.
Fuck!
Hey, you guarded it, at least.
Wow! Guarded it by dying.
All of the day's work.
Get down, Mr. President! That's literally what that was. All right. Well, we're in position to fight two archers right now. What do you want to do?
Draven.
Hey, Draven.
Hello,
How's
Draven.
Going.
So, who's
You
all in
came at the
agreement?
perfect
Kill
time.
Billy. No shit!
Mush, do you want to be the one? Do you want to be the one to do the honors?
Yes.
All right.
Alright, I'm sorry, Jim, about to stab one of your favorite characters.
Eh,
Oh, there he is.
Oh, look at him go!
Oh, he has to be next to them. Okay, I get it now.
Next
Okay.
Am I
to
not
me.
next to Mush?
No, you have to be next to the enemy servant for it to
Next-
be
yeah, next to
in
the
there.
enemy.
Okay, I understand it now.
On the bright
Okay.
side, we still have an Ushi chain.
That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like any skills?
NP Jet up.
And it gives it
How
to
long
him
does it
too.
last?
One
Let's
turn.
say one turn. Okay, so let's say if he does no, because
He
if
lives.
you pop the evade,
This will
he'll live.
I think
This will
Ushi
kill.
could probably kill.
Buster Quick Arts.
Quick arts.
Quick Arts. Yep.
All right. Go get him, Ushi.
Let's go.
Oh, that's less than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
And you, Mushroom believed in you. Okay.
I got you!
Oh, Mush took the hit.
Shit!
Oh, wait!
Alright!
Well, what do you want to do? What do you want to do, Skeletor?
You okay?
It
let's see
doesn't matter
here.
where you
Shit.
kill them. It doesn't matter where you
You know what? Yeah, you know what? Let's not pop any skills just yet. Let's do quick arts.
All right. You have the NP gaming from that, so that'll be nice.
Where's your class advantage now, Billy?
Well, that's one down.
Payback, some motherfucker.
All right, well, Ushi lost. Okay, so both Skeletor and Ushi lost a bar from Billy, but
Meanwhile,
Where
let's
are you?
kill Toto's first bar.
all right. Now, would you like anything like a sports?
What's the timed guts skill there?
Basically, if she dies when a guts pops, it causes one of these to pop up, the stack, and the stack boosts her NP's damage.
It's a grudge of vengeance.
Yes.
No, not the red thing. The one in the middle.
Yeah, that's what it does. Like if she pops a guts, it causes the red thing to show up.
Oh, so that's what that is. Interesting.
Yes. Her guts also does stack with other guts, by the way.
Wow.
Ooh. Fun.
It's also on a pretty short cooldown too for what it is.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
it's already on 1. So let's go with AQA with focus on Star Gem.
Do you want to pop and invade or anything before this goes down?
I've still got the 1 bar, and he shouldn't be able to kill me.
What was the
Not
chain
to mention
again?
he's probably going to go for Gareth.
What was the chain again?
I don't. Gareth
What was the chain?
He's
Class
got
advantage.
Lance advantage on Gareth.
No, Jim, what was the
You're
chain you
close
wanted to do?
AQA. And I still have my other bar, Brenna.
Bro.
Yeah, you still have another bar to work with.
Unlike 2 of us.
Who,
Not
Listen, we got shot up. We got shot up by a cowboy. All right.
I died.
Both of us got shot up by a cowboy.
Okay, well, we have one more move to work with. Does anyone want to move?
Ren?
I could move up. We need to start getting our Avenger close to the ruler. I don't like that she's just standing there.
Menacingly!
Yeah.
Okay, who wants to move? And which way?
And we're not able to attack right now, correct?
No, we need 10 to work with. We only have 5.
Okay.
I'm about to say
He's
Move
probably
me
going
back 1.
to attack Gareth. And even if he does attack me, I should be able to survive.
Yeah.
So
Move me back 1 though.
I say let's start moving up towards Lancer up there.
You want to move upwards?
Okay, D2, you have fun.
No, I'm saying move Mush down, and then let's start moving. If Skeletor is okay with it, start moving up towards Lancer.
Okay, Mush, do you want to move down?
Sure. Back to my
Yeah, that'll
spot.
be fun.
Back to my spot.
Alright, let's see how this goes down. These are my servants of JP.
Okay, so he went to
Told
attack me. That's
I
fine.
told you, you were close to
And
death.
they aren't maxed.
To be
Ow.
fair, White hasn't been
Ow.
playing JP for very long, question mark.
Not the longest. Well, everybody's bar is basically broken except for Ren's. Oh, he just stopped there.
Ren's a tank.
And
Well then,
Gareth? Question mark?
let's just kill Tota then. I mean, I've got my Noble Phantasm. And I've
You
got
do.
my guts back.
And you've got the grudge thing. Which
And
will
I've
make
got the
the
grudge.
which will make the NP hit even
Grudge.
harder.
So let's just go
100
with a
turns.
full-on quick chain.
Do you want anything else, like a skill or anything?
Just in case, let's go with the evade.
Quick chain?
And then a quick chain, yes.
Alright, go ahead and do that.
Let's go.
If I don't kill him this turn, I will next turn.
Probably should have done that, yeah.
We live and we learn. Ooh, ow. Oh, no,
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
he's
he's
dead.
dead.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
he's
there we go.
gone.
He is so dead.
And how many stars do I have? 44.
A good handful.
I think the next person I come across is going to die.
Alright, now
Fantastic.
what?
Summer Ushi. But no, let's start moving me, if y'all are okay with using the rest of the movement.
You can only move 2 more times.
Let's say he could go get
yeah.
that chest.
BB and striking
I
range
want
is
to start
over.
moving towards the ruler.
Yeah.
He has to move all the way back down for that. So you want to go back down?
Yeah, I
I'm about to say I see a path that he could take. It's up to get that chest, and then it'd be a bit of a wiggle through, but he could get up to her.
It would be dangerous though because of both.
Yeah, because I would be.
Yeah, they're gonna gun for
Okay.
him if we put
Okay,
him
does
up there.
anyone else want to move at all for any reason?
I mean, I was about to say we could position me so I can deal with oh no, Emiya would destroy me.
Emiya would murder you.
I was about to say I could deal with Emiya, but then I remembered, no,
Class disadvantage.
class disadvantage.
Honestly, Mush, you're kind of a liability at this stage because there's 2 assassins and a ruler.
Be nice.
I mean, it's true though.
Yeah, let's go to have Jim move down.
Yeah,
Like
let's have Jim move.
Yeah, just move along that zigzag there towards
Jim is the
This way?
MVP.
and then go up.
MVP.
No. We have one more movement to work
Sure.
with.
There's a
Okay,
straight zigzag there.
Yeah, move me
Now
up too.
if the
Okay.
Lancer comes towards us, it's gonna be a little scary.
Yeah, there's a good chance she...
Well, they can only move
well,
3
or they could do
hi,
that.
Nolan.
Marilyn,
She's
what you
coming
doing?
to see us. Isn't that nice of her? Thanks, Karn.
She's coming to see you. She's sick of you. She's like waiting for you guys.
I bet.
Um,
Hey, Jim could move over and block her.
Yeah, I was thinking move over 1.
This way?
Maybe.
Down?
What is that a healing up?
That gives
Good.
healing regen on when you're in there, so... You might want to hog the spot ASAP.
Yeah.
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 I can tell Karn to fuck off.
If Karn gets that, if for whatever reason Avenger Ushi gets killed and Karn is hogging that spot, you guys are in some serious trouble.
E.
So, move Jim twice.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now,
Fuck
who else wants to
off.
move?
I'd say let's start moving Skeletor, if he's okay with it, up towards
Yeah.
Assassin.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or I could just stay right there. Just in case.
Well, at the same time, do we want to
Eh.
pollute? Do we want to pollute the pool?
Keep in mind, you would be in striking distance of the assassin Ushi as well. Like, your main target is the Lancer, but...
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then Karn can intercept, and also Emiya could move forward as well.
Emiya can't move.
Emiya won't move
Emiya
forward.
He
can't-
will not. He will not. He will not move.
He won't move.
Yeah, he's a
Oh.
boss. He
Right.
is specifically guarding something there.
Yeah. The bot. Anything that's guard. Any enemy that's guarding like a gold chest is like an optional enemy. You don't have to fight.
Oh,
Yeah,
rad.
I
Then we
would
can
say
stay right the fuck
keep
there.
me-
And
I
he
think keep me
actually
right there.
he actually has two extra health bars instead.
Yeah,
of
he's got
one.
3 bars.
Disgusting. Leave him
It's
alone.
it's mostly just to get the chest to get extra items, but that's it.
Yeah.
I'd say keep me right there.
Okay.
Just in case.
Does anyone else want to move?
What about Gareth?
Yeah,
Gareth can stay right there as a stopgap because there are 2 separate ways that they can go. They may only be able
Gotcha.
to move 3 times, but I still.
Ooh. Okay. Mush, Ren, do either of you want to move?
I mean,
You have a noble phantasm ready.
I do have a noble phantasm ready. Unfortunately, I'm kind of a liability.
All right, D2.
I was thinking
That's it.
maybe I can maybe get closer to try to get that arts thing, but I'm not arts based, so I should probably not be grabbing that.
Again, just in case, are we sure we want Skeletor there? Because he will pollute the card pool. Just the attack.
Oh, you want? Okay, yeah, I see what you're doing. Yeah, move me up.
Yeah, move Skeletor.
There's a good chance that Ushi might make a beeline for you.
That'll be fine.
All right, for sure.
I'll
Alright.
die.
You said this last time!
Oh,
Nah.
Oh, hello.
Why is he
What
going for that
is
arts
Merlin
buff?
doing?
Merlin's just kind of
Merlin.
moving forward, moving up and up.
Wait.
Let's.
Idea! I have an idea. Another way you
Yeah.
can win this is if you attack them 3 times. I could just go for the kill.
You're not quite close enough
No,
for him
you would-
yet.
You wouldn't be able to.
You're like one
I
step
say we
short.
No,
Try
it'd be
straight up.
three movement, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3.
Yes, 3
You
movement.
land
and
directly
then
on the
10
arts thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
3 movement and then 10 to attack, which you wouldn't be able to because you need to move to attack.
But I'd be blocking him off.
He would probably just go back.
Yeah, he would just go back.
Hmm.
I say we go ahead and just straight up murder the ruler there. Because I've got 44 stars. I don't need my Noble Phantasm right now. I can obliterate her.
And none of us can
James
really
is
do
ready
anything
to
against
murder.
rulers.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So,
If
go
you
for the ruler?
Yes. Move to kill the ruler.
Yeah, you could absolutely obliterate her right now.
We're not dealing with her bullshit.
And you also have the crit buff.
Yeah.
I see that Buster card.
Crit. Absolutely.
Oh, that I saw. Oh, I saw that. I see that 100%.
And then Buster Arts.
Oh shit.
I am going to murder her.
Let's see, how much this is gonna do?
Get her ass!
One hit.
Well, hell, if I knew that the Buster card was going to kill her, I would have gone for some Star Gen on top of it.
Well, like I said, the crit buff is obnoxious.
The best part is I still have the evade up. Alright, let's move to kill.
We go
Yeah.
again.
We go again.
We go again.
And, quick chain.
And Peter.
I was about to say, do we want to quick, and then Noble Phantasm?
It probably would have been better to get the extra stars, but sorry, I should have waited.
At the same time, it's still going to be 44 fucking stars. About.
Let's see.
It was the
Dead.
extra hits I
No,
got.
she's dead. That's extra
Dead.
stars right there.
Straight up
Oh, never
dead.
mind.
Mm-hmm.
Now, alright. That's... there's basically only 3 enemy servants left on the board. 2 of them, one's optional, and the other 2 are over there. That's the end of the turn.
We're going to move the Master. Otherwise, the Master is trapped.
Where is he going?
Yeah, Merlin's just kind of moving wherever he pleases.
Swiggity swooty, coming for
Away.
that booty.
No.
I don't have the evade.
Sorry, I just saw Jim get
But that's
like
fine.
attacked by
Would
you-
penguin.
Give me the guts. And then let's go with Buster Quick, because I still have the crit buff.
Yes, you do. Let's see. Only one of them crit,
The
but that's
second
still...
crit missed.
It did a good amount of damage, though. She's almost dead.
Oh yeah, and I've got my Noble Phantasm again.
Alright, now what do you guys want to do?
Do we want to trap the Master? That would be one of the quickest ways of winning right now, is trapping the Master.
True.
Good. I can move up, and then Jim moves over one.
Yeah, it would take me 1 move to do that, and then it would take you 2.
You literally could box him in right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You could box in Merlin right now if you wanted to.
yeah. Let's do that.
Yeah, let's box Merlin in. So 2 moves from me, and then 2 moves from Mush.
Yep. Hey, Merlin, what you gonna do?
I believe is what they would call it checkmate, sir.
Do you want to move me back
And
one?
turn.
We have one more. We have one more move. What do you guys want to do?
Back
Move.
skeleton.
Actually, let's move Subarashi away from Assassin Ushi.
Subarashi?
Super
My bad. My brain is still tired, apparently, from work. Skeletor.
Which way? Away, just away.
Just
Which way?
away.
attack.
Yeah, away.
down.
Probably, let's go closer towards Lancer.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Just to try and pressure Lancer from moving in.
Merlin is literally stuck. He cannot do anything right now.
Oh,
Luckily, I still have the guts, so even if I die, I don't
And you
die.
still have the time. You have the time buff again too, so you're gonna get a second instance of that.
Yep.
Rudge. You don't need it right now. Would you like an evade?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and use the evade. And then no matter what I do, it'll kill her. So let's go with another Buster Quick.
You walked
That
into
way I
the
still
wrong
have the
neighborhood.
He wants the stars.
He will get the stars.
I mean, have you seen what she can do with crits? She's worse than goddamn Criticottle.
I'd say if one of us wants to be funny, we could just stand on top of that arts buff and literally box him in.
Mush, go for it. Box him
Yes.
in. I want to go for the kill on Lancer.
Okay, you go for Lancer. I'll box him in. Yeah, you go. Okay, and then kill Lancer.
All right.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
And then just chain. Quick chain.
Do we want to do NP first or NP last?
Let's go with NP last. Because I don't think... Yeah, I don't have the crit buffs anymore, so it won't just utterly annihilate her. And then even if I die here... Mush... Okay, yeah, no. I was about to say, even if I die here, it'll still be a lot of damage, and Mush should be able to kill with her and her NP.
Well,
And the only servant that's left is Summer Ushi. All right, Mush, go for the kill.
well, do you guys just want to kill Merlin right now?
End
Yeah.
his life.
I mean, yeah. I want to beat up Merlin.
Owie.
All right. Let's see what
I
Assassin
will
Ushi
say-
does.
Oh,
Oh! They have to switch the. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I have never seen them do that.
Hey. So can I take a page from the Joestar Sacred Family Technique?
Okay, well that's different.
I am going to
Oh
take
no!
On the bright side, the boss cannot initiate contact.
That is true. I'm pretty sure. I think
should
he's still.
have the evade, right?
He's still. Yeah, you should have the evade still. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, you have the evade still.
Pass everybody down.
So, Mush, I'm gonna. What do you want to do? You want to move out of the way, or do you want to?
I feel like I should move out of the way, but I do have a Noble Phantasm. I do have an evade.
It's
Two
It's an
evades,
assassin.
technically.
On right now, he's
It's-
going to nuke you.
Well, we get first attack though.
We do get first.
Yeah.
would you? Do you want to try it?
Here's my suggestion. Since there's only a Avenger Ushi left, why not have the Master switch as Gareth?
Wait a minute. Can Jim come closer so we could 2v1 him?
We tried that last time. It didn't work.
Connected to the
Us.
We tried that last time. Also, like to point out, the Master is kind of unguarded, and Assassin Ushi is getting very close.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We can have Gareth
Can the
attack
Master-
Master Ushi
Can-
or attack Ushi.
No, so what we need to do is we need to move Master down to that very bottom spot.
We have enough. We have enough to move her out of the way this time. We have enough, but it's gonna take our entire move pool.
Oh, that's
Yeah, it's going to take everything we have, but at the same time, Merlin can do nothing,
Right.
and Emiya cannot attack.
Okay.
That's true. He can't.
All right. Shall
Yes,
we?
Move the master.
No,
Move the
what-
master.
All the way down. All the way down.
All the way down, and then we
Okay.
have Gareth take Master's place.
Okay.
I
that
see.
way- That way, we block Assassin Ushi.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mhm.
We're good. Let's see what happens next. I'm curious.
Damn, Merlin big brain played us.
Uh-oh.
Hi, how's it going?
Go ahead.
Skeletor, I
Well, Skeletor, you get oh,
See you later.
Jesus, hit the crits!
that was 3 crits in a row. What the fuck? Guys, we
Losing
might want
honor.
to. We need to stop stop screwing around? And he's on the thing now.
It was an honor.
It was an honor.
We need to stop screwing around.
Okay,
so what I'm thinking is, while I still have those evades, so it's 2 evades, right?
2 evade, 2 hits, yeah.
But she has 3 hits.
Yeah,
we got this, right? We totally got this.
I say move me towards mush 1, and then we'll see what happens.
You want me to try to intercept?
Well, the thing is, they can only move 3 spots as well.
at max, yeah.
I'm a caster.
You could also,
Have.
it also might be a good idea for Ren to
Does
hog
have-
the gen spot.
Yeah, but say Ren move up 1 and then.
Well, no. What we can do is we can have Gareth move in right behind Renna. That way, it also blocks that avenue.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh yeah,
do you...
if Ren goes on the MP gen, Gareth can go on that spot right above the master, and then we'll be good. We'll be good.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
staring death in the face, but that's fine.
Okay, so,
Literally, actually.
Okay, now what?
so I think we should move Gareth like next to Renna. That way, she has that support.
Alright, for sure.
Because it is caster versus. Well, it's caster versus.
And also keep in mind that the caster in question is not as leveled as I would like it to be.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Say,
We have 5 more movement. What do we want to do? Should we just end the turn?
Because he can't. I mean, I can't move. So if you move me down 1, I mean, it would waste.
And not to mention, Merlin can still move. But
All right, let's see what happens.
Mhm.
Oh, she's just like coming straight for you.
Hi.
She is on a war path right now.
Oh, she might go for Garrett. Oh, never mind. Honey, can you not?
Thank you,
Right.
God.
I love
Okay.
the fact that Gareth is higher level than
Caster.
yeah.
Okay, I don't know
So-
what Garrett's skills are. Fuck, hang on.
Guts. Yeah, battery with a special delayed buff and a guts that also gives not a guts, a target that gives defense.
So
One turn
I say
taunt.
I say we basically just pop all 3 of those.
Also,
That's
as
one
far as
turn.
Asclepius' skills, targetable heal, NP seal, and a party-wide small party-wide MP battery.
Okay, what level is her, second skill?
Second skill? Let's see. 8.
8. So 8 would give her 17%. Fuck. 17% Asclepius's third skill. What is that?
It is very low 4.
4. So 4 would give 13. 13 plus 17 is gonna be 30.
It's 80%.
Not
And
enough.
if we target and guts that,
Now
'cause
keep him.
chances are she's probably going to try to attack again.
No, she doesn't have enough space. She doesn't have enough points to do that. She moved twice and got to you.
From what I have seen, White, that does not matter. They will try to attack again.
Can I just NP seal her? Just tell her big fuck you.
How long
okay.
does it
Yeah.
They moved twice, so that's 5 movement. She moved to attack Ren, that's 10. So she doesn't have enough to attack you again on this turn. You would be player face, you have the advantage.
Okay. NP check. Oh, that's
Okay, so
one turn
we-
in NP seal.
We don't need to act defensively, so we probably don't need Garrett's stuff.
Not right now, you don't.
I still say use both of the batteries on Gareth, and then probably Gareth Chain with Buster Quick Buster.
Okay. And
Are you... hang on. Cause... Guts all allies except self, debuff immune, and then HP regen if overcharge.
That's his collapses NP, but the odds of him
Yep.
getting it right now are
Very little, yes, I know.
Does NP Seal deny the bar as well?
no, it does not. It just makes so they can't NP with if they have a full bar.
Okay.
I
So-
thought it like stops it like so that it can't gain an NP.
No, it doesn't do that. It
No.
doesn't.
Yeah, because, I mean, if you think about it, our servants can gain NP even if they can't use their NP.
I'm getting conflicting information from chat.
Yeah.
Trying to think. Okay, well, what do you guys want to do?
I'm
I say
honestly
we
just
play-
tempted to like deny the bar just so that because it's also an NP gain as well for 3 turns.
That's true.
Yeah.
Hey, Crow.
Hey,
Look,
Grim.
girl.
So you know what? We can
Thanks
test
for
the
the
theory.
resub.
Yeah, let's test the theory. Let's hit the deny.
Second skill.
Let's hit the deny.
Except that no.
Denial.
Okay.
Sun is a deadly laser.
And then I again say that we Buster Quick Buster. Get as much damage as we can.
I don't know if
You want to?
yeah, we're probably Sleepy's isn't gonna do a lot of damage, let's be honest here. Have fun, Gareth.
Doing pretty good. Fucking head blood, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she does that.
Okay. So
Okay,
they
so-
do follow our rules.
They do.
Merlin is guarding that chest like it's his life. like
It's his secret
Yeah.
stash.
It's his
No.
secret stash of Knights of the Round Table stuff. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Me down to try to deal with to help deal with Ushi, because that'll
Now-
take. That'll take
Keep in mind.
That is a lot of
that would
you-
take 20 movement. That would take everything we have, but we would get
Mhm.
3 servants when dealing with Ushi.
I wouldn't recommend that because she's about to get her MP primed and ready to like slap all 3 of you in that
Yeah.
case.
And
And all of you except for Gareth are out of your second or on your second bar.
yeah, it is.
actually
except for Ren. Ren is still on like 2 bars.
Both Rena and Gareth still have their second bars.
her NP is AoE, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
This motherfucker.
What do you want to do?
I don't think I could kill her.
Probably
Most
not.
likely not.
Like I'm not strong enough to.
I make a vote. We go at it with Gareth. Hit the guts. Hit the target focus just in case.
Yeah.
So switch runner with Gareth, and then hit with Gareth.
All right, for sure. Do you want to move out of the way, Ren, for now, or?
I'll move out of the way.
Which way?
Welcome to the
Actually-
Discord complex, Messiah.
Welcome to
move
Discord.
me Down. Like. Okay.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Okay, for me, I think that's
Sorry.
town. That's my bad.
Sorry, I was going from like master's perspective. If that's facing forward.
My bad.
I got you, devil. We're trying
I
something
gotcha.
ridiculous.
We're doing something really weird. Okay, so she doesn't have her MP right now.
And I
So
died.
I
Okay.
think we hit both of her skills.
Guts and taunt.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What do you want to do? She's gonna get her MP after this, which will help quite a bit.
I would say Buster Arts Buster just to ensure that we get the MP.
You're gonna get the MP passively from her hitting you.
Yeah.
That is fair.
So Buster, quick Buster.
Probably.
Yeah, I think that might actually be better so that we can get some stars.
Yeah, we're playing Girlfriend at a very obtuse way.
cry every time.
Okay, so that we would have been fine. Just it was still a good idea to hit the guts just in case.
Oh, absolutely.
All right.
I imagine her next move is going to be either to move down to where the master was, or to attack, and it's to move where the master was.
Yeah. Okay.
That's problematic.
Okay. If you move me, okay, I'm theorizing. Do not actually move. If you move
Right.
me
Yes.
right, and
Yes,
then
Roxas.
master down, and then move me back.
Keep in mind that takes up the entire movement pool doing this.
Moving
Yeah.
master once takes 20 movement.
Right.
And training the paces takes the entire
She
movement pool.
can't-
The best play we can do here is to swap Rena and master.
Yeah.
All right.
Do it.
That would force Ushi into Gareth.
To clarify
Wait.
for Roxas,
Or me.
Jim.
Wait, no, she still has a clear path to master in that case.
Yeah.
Oh, because
We can take a
can't move
hit,
Gareth
yeah?
down.
We have 3 hits. We have 3 hits we can take.
Yeah.
Right.
We can take 3 hits, that's it.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Yeah, the theory is everyone controls a character, but in reality, I'm doing a lot of strategizing.
Yeah, and we're kind of all okay with it.
Okay, so
And to clarify for Roxas for who's controlling who, Jim is controlling Avenger Ushi. I'm controlling regular Ushi. We're kind of all collectively controlling Gareth. We did
Ren?
have a saber, but the saber died.
Stop.
Saber,
Yeah.
Saber Skeletor.
yeah, Skeletor helped with that, but unfortunately, Saber just kind of kicked the bucket pretty early on.
Yeah, Ushi just kind of came in and got 3 crits out of goddamn nowhere.
Yeah, Assassin Uchi just like slapped his shin.
Like, she literally pulled those crits out of her ass.
Alright. So-
Ushi Rider.
So if we want to 100% protect Master for even another turn, what we do is we move Master
Up.
Towards
Up
me.
one, and
Yeah,
then
towards
move
Mush,
me
and
into her
then-
place. Yeah.
that will 100% protect Master.
Now
going
someone is gonna get slapped really freaking hard.
Yeah,
That's okay.
I was going to say, however, if we want to potentially end the game, we could go ahead and attack with Gareth twice.
Asclepius? Ha!
You live in.
Unfortunately, your NP does not give you guts.
It doesn't. Oh,
Does it deal,
Asclepius, you motherfucker!
does it damage?
No, it is a purely supportive NP.
What does it do?
Apply
Heal.
Guts
allies
to all allies except self.
self.
Apply debuff immune to all allies.
with overcharge. It's HP regen for all allies.
You can at least heal yourself.
So, what
Can I
we
kill
do?
her?
What we do?
We
here,
have an evade still.
Yeah, I was about to say. So what we do here is we hit evade.
Right, sure. Do you
Because
want to
her-
heal Ren?
Does not get through evade.
What is... What level is the heal?
It is level 5. It's still going to be a pretty big heal because the heal itself is pretty big inherently.
Yeah,
To the
it's
left of Master,
3,800. Just hit me. Hit me with my
I
heal.
believe that would be to the left would be me, which is Rider Ushi.
Yeah,
she
Rider.
did get she did get a costume for Idol,
Okay.
so that's why it looks different.
What do you want to
How
do?
do I want to do this?
Ren, it's your call.
Can I kill
Buster
her?
Card's not a bad choice.
I think you could.
You might.
If I go
You might
Buster
Arts.
arts, could I kill her?
It is
You-
likely.
You
She
probably.
does
There's a good
not
chance
have
you
a lot
could.
of health.
She's very low on health. You could probably do it.
Fuck it. Asclepius, do your fucking best.
Buster Arts.
Sure.
Should be enough. You should be good. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Oh, his attacks are cool.
Oh yeah, he's got some. His animations are great.
My dude.
His animations are honestly great. I love them.
I'm so proud of you.
And she's gonna come back again.
Yeah, and then she's gonna come back again with her noble phantasm.
Or not.
Oh, never mind. So
Gareth
I have a quick question for everyone.
What?
Should we maybe do something about the rewards that are sitting there, or do we not want to bother with them?
At this point,
No.
I think we want to just leave him alone.
Okay.
We're a little preoccupied with trying not to die.
yeah,
Fair
at this point, it does
I thought
not.
I'd ask. I thought I'd at least ask.
All right. Who wants to go and deal with Assassin Ushi? Sclapius is class bench, but Gareth has her NP.
Of who we attack with, it's going to pull in both Gareth and.
It will. Oh yeah, it will. Right.
Right, okay.
And they both have their noble phantasms.
Yeah, and then I could at least... Is her taunt still active? No, it's not still active.
Move up to
But-
support and then murder.
Gareth has a lot of stacks.
Yes,
Is
yes,
that
she
stack?
does.
I say Gareth. Gareth going for the
Yeah.
kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is her noble phantasm?
Single target, preemptive invuln pierce.
Yeah. Yeah, it's single target, and
Oh,
then if
she's
we
200.
overcharge it, because we
then,
could have me go first, then her. That would put it
and
at
then we hit her.
300, right?
And then we hit her with the master damage buff. This more than likely will kill.
Do you want to go with this?
Let's say NP chain.
Well,
I
Gareth
was-
already has a guts though.
That is true.
Oh,
So
yeah.
if anything, we would save it.
Buster then?
I say we go
Sure.
with NP Arts Buster with Gareth Chain.
Arts-
Yeah.
Okay.
Arms Buster.
Yeah, I agree with that.
All right, let's go.
Go Gareth!
Welcome back, Kingdom Hearts.
Welcome back. Go, Garrett, go!
That's it. That's game.
Yay!
That's game.
I had a feeling that it would just straight up kill because of all the damage buffs we had stacked on her.
And that's good.
Oh. That was fun. I want to do this again.
I like
So you
that.
know what I said about me having a fucking field day with this map?
Yeah, we weren't kidding. You weren't kidding. My God.
I thought about it like as we were done with it. I thought about it as we were done with it, and I just thought it'd be a fun thing for us to do if we had
I
time.
want my life to end.
Oh.
Right.
All
With a pencil.
right.
I'd like to stab myself first.
Oh my! I
don't
can't believe I
want
didn't
to
notice
hear
this.
death throes.
Furtado, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed that.
Thank you for following.
Thank you.
Can I do the Joker trick with the pen to Caesar? I can make the pen disappear.
Ren is my Brutus. And on that note, I think we're gonna go ahead and call this a stream.
This was fun.
Have a good night. Thank you. For
Let me.
by the way.
Yeah, I figured it was a good one to go with. Does anyone have any suggestions for us to raid?
Well, we could raid Lord Ashura. He's playing Genshin right now.
Ooh.
I've got no one on my list that.
Yeah, I do have the same core fragments. Let me see. Lord Ashura is online right now, and I could go ahead and read him if I found it.
Thank you, Nine.
Do you guys want to go to a new guy?
We could.
Maybe.
No,
It's
I can't.
like Cyclonics.
Lady Dark Lilac, thank you for the follow. I don't know why the notifications aren't working right now.
Hello.
Notifications for some reason are not
Welcome,
working.
Hello.
He's playing FGO right now.
I recognize you from Draven streams. Hello.
Oh, it's probably because I accidentally turned. Oh, for God's sake.
Oh no.
That is my bad. I apologize.
What did you do?
I may have accidentally turned off notifications earlier. You know what? Hold on. I can fix this. I can replay them. So there's one for Prado, and here's one for Lady Dark Lilac. Just so you guys don't feel left out or anything. Anyway, on that note, let's go say hi to Ashura, I guess. You guys have fun with the raid, and we'll see you guys next time for more shenanigans.
Good night, everyone.
Y'all have a
Peace
good
out,
night.
everybody.
Everybody.
Bye.